Alrighty, guys. Good evening. Hope you guys are having a wonderful Wednesdays. Thur-Fry, actually, not Wednesdays. Thur-Fry. Wednesday was yesterday. Hope you guys are having a wonderful Thur-Fry, guys. Tonight, guys, we're going to be doing a little bit more of the Helldivers 2. As I mentioned, we covered the patch, or no, it's not really a patch, the preview, a couple days ago, and that's coming out on the 6th. So basically, we got a hiatus till things come out on the 6th, and just kind of treading water right now. Occasionally we get difficult missions, and then other times we don't get difficult missions, so kind of a shit show right now. Good to good. Hope you guys are having a wonderful day, though. Good, good. We'll rebuild, Joel. We have the technology, guys. We'll make them stronger, faster, more agile, more lethal. They are the $1 million Joels. Plural Joels, by the way. Good evening, Azzy. Hi, hi. Yep. Well, went and had Taco Bell tonight, guys. Just out of curiosity, because I haven't had Taco Bell in a while, and they advertised having a cheesy burrito thing. I was like, oh, what was that? That sounds fantastic, by the way. Good evening, noob. That sounds fantastic. I haven't had one of those in a while, you know. I haven't been to Taco... I used to eat Taco Bell a lot, like 5 years, 6 years ago. I used to eat Taco Bell a lot. Prior to COVID, inflation, things get really fucking expensive. And it was decent. You can get shit at Taco Bell that's actually, like, not going to kill you. Because a lot of tacos are just, like, beans and putting aside the stuff with, like, cheese and a bunch of sauce on it. A lot of the stuff is just, like, tacos themselves or, you know, like lettuce. It's not just all, especially if you get them with chicken, aren't super terrible for you. Anyways, I stopped doing that because, you know, things got expensive, COVID, etc., etc. Yeah, wanted to have one tonight and just... Yeah, it's just, you know, like, the menu was starting to fall off when I stopped going there, but it is just, it was like 2 pita shells, you know, like pita bread, with, like, cheese on them, and, like, a couple pieces of chicken, and I was like, what the fuck is this? What even am I eating anymore? And then they had a bag of, like, tortilla chips for, like, $8. A gigantic fucking container of soda. Soda, by the way, being extremely, extremely cheap to, it's a very minimal thing, which is why refills in the US are free, right? Yeah, but it's like the cheapest item they can give you is just like fucking soda. And I was like, holy shit, what the fuck happened to Taco Bell? What happened here? What happened? It's not even a burrito anymore. Like, they just, like, $8? Like, what is going on? Oh. Good evening, Happy Sanjo. You wouldn't be related to the Sanjo on Twitter, would you? Or, excuse me, on Twitch, would you? Different Sanjo? Ah. You're the same guy. Ah, the cookies are remembering you. It knows who you are. You must be venturing to kick for your VTuber, sketchy VTuber shtick. Although there are some on Twitch, they tend to be a little bit more lewd on Kick, from what I've seen. A little bit more liberal with their enforcement policy on that. Yeah. Yeah. D-Gen's party? Yeah, that sounds very appropriate for Kick, so... It knows who I am. I am in your cookies. You'll never get rid of me anymore. The data is tracking you. Yeah, good shit. But yeah, I went and got Taco Bell tonight, guys, and I was like, why did I pay $8 for this? So recently, I've been going to Arby's and Wendy's if I do get fast food. And Arby's, even though it's relatively a little bit more expensive, the food I'd consider to be kind of decent for fast food. And obviously curly fries still being great, right? For the price you're paying, you can actually get good things. They make wraps there. If you guys didn't know, there's actually a menu for wraps. I'm pretty sure no one goes to Arby's to get wraps, but I do. And they aren't, like, super terrible for you. Otherwise, Wendy's is actually, like... They actually have good salads, remarkably enough. They have good salads, though they're expensive. And, well, McDonald's literally just, like, hey, look, here's a patty and a choice of a condiment on it for, like, $6. Wendy's still tends to be relatively cheap, especially if you get the biggie bag. And I don't know if they have that outside the U.S. or it's a local thing, but if you get a biggie bag, they give you some chicken nuggets too, which you can get spicy chicken nugs with ghost pepper sauce, and that's pretty decent in my opinion. For fast food obviously always being just kind of, subpar compared to a sit-down restaurant, right? But you can actually get it in a relatively decent amount of money without spending more than $10, which is very rare nowadays. McDonald's is just COVID gave McDonald's just they failed. They're actually a $1 billion company, guys, that actually has a potential of failing. And it's remarkable because they just kept jacking up the prices, and what they're giving you is less and less, and the kind of stuff they're giving you is shittier and shittier. They're trying to min-max the ratio of crap they can give you for how much they charge, and then just relying on people that just always go to McDonald's, because McDonald's is kind of it's almost like a family brand name in the U.S. even though it's fast food. It's like a family brand name. There's entire families that are grown up in McDonald's. It's very weird, but it's they're relying on that that brand name, and it just not there. Don't ever. The only reason McDonald's has not flunked out yet is because they have a brand name that's lasted a really long time. They offer literally nothing. Their menu is bare bones with nothing on it, and they charge a ridiculous amount of money for it. Yeah. Arby's can be a little bit salty. I'd say McDonald's fries are, they put on so much salt on that shit. I think that's the way some people like them, but they're greasy little turds. I'm not a fan of McDonald's. I know some people are, but I'm not a fan. They're soggy fries with a lot of salt on them. Arby's, I guess, all fast food, especially if you're in the U.S., obviously has salt on it, a lot of salt. Depending where Taco Bell has a shitload of sodium in their food. But Arby's, I wouldn't say is super salty. Maybe it depends on what you get. I usually don't get roast beef. I get the wraps, which I find to be pretty good. They got rid of a couple years. I think it was 2 years ago. They got rid of their smalls. I used to get the small combo. Yeah, you can't get the small combo anymore. Nope. We're just going to charge you more money, and you'll have to have a bigger combo, which basically costs them nothing, but then makes more money because you're basically automatically upgraded, right? Yeah. Yeah. Shit. But that happened. I'm not, when I was younger, it's oh my god, a large combo sort of shit, but as I gotten older, I realized that I don't even need to have a large combo to be full, and so I just don't get it, as it turns out. I'm a big guy, too. Whey Shakes has helped immensely with any sort of, cravings I've had. Whey helps a lot. I'd recommend whey to pretty much anyone, just as a day-to-day. Protein isn't what makes you fat, by the way. It's all the other shit that's within the protein. So, you get protein in red meat, you get protein in chicken, right? You get protein in waterfalls, so chicken, turkey. I don't think turkey's waterfall, because waterfall is technically stuff that floats. Ducks. I think ducks high in cholesterol, though. But anyway, white meats are pretty good for you, right? And you have red meat, white meat, fish. So fish is better for you than land meat for the most part. Fish. And then you have whey, which is it is the taboo of protein, in which basically they found out that you can actually the protein from yogurt, and they can just collect it. And it turns out to be really, really good for you, right? Remarkable sort of shit. But yeah, you get protein, and even if you can get isolate, which basically doesn't have anything else in it except for more or less the protein itself. It's not really protein that really makes you fat. Your body needs protein for basically everything, muscle mass, obviously, which is why lifters eat it all the time. But it actually helps out a lot. It's just something your body wants, and whey is actually one of the most convenient ways to get it, and also a relatively cheap way to get it. I think the cheapest way to get it is eggs. Eggs are also technically good for you, but there's a lot of conflicted research on eggs, on whether or not they're good cholesterol, bad cholesterol, good fat, bad fat, or whether or not, they're really, a big deal. But a lot of athletes or bodybuilders use eggs, so you could assume through trial and error, they've actually done a pretty good job figuring out what the best protein is. Eggs are, I believe, legit the actual cheapest protein you can buy. I mean, bodies are pretty complicated. I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't go so far as saying that. For instance, you can have... There's a couple, you can take a look at, kind of outliers for that logic, right? So things with a bunch of, well, calories can obviously make you fat, but then just having fat too with low calories can also still make you fat. Carbs, for instance, can make you fat. Even with low calories, carbs can make you fat. Fat itself can make you fat. But then you also have outliers too, like a keto diet. I've had a friend legit do the keto diet, and it's not bullshit. He legit used to eat fast food all the time, and he did the keto diet, and he lost like 100 pounds and turned into like a bag of bones. It was actually pretty ridiculous. Where keto diet is actually just you eat a lot of meat, right? But you can't have carbs. First sub on here? Oh my god, Sandro, did you sub to me on Kick? There's no way. You actually subbed to me? I don't think my alerts work for Kick. Oh my god, thanks, Sanjo! Wow, man! I have a subscriber on Kick. I think I've had 3 subscribers on Kick. Thanks for the sub, by the way, I appreciate it. So sub both on Twitch and Kick. Very much appreciate the sub, bro. Thank you, thank you. But subs on Kick, I think I've had like 3 subs on Kick, and then Eddie gifted me 100 subs, I think, at one point. Yeah, like when I was during my, of all games, it was when I was playing Starfield. Yeah, I think that was back when I was playing Starfield. No, it was earlier this year. It wasn't last year. It was earlier this year, and I think it was also when I was playing Helldivers. He gifted me 100 subs. Eddie's like one of the founders for Kick that just goes around gifting random people subs. So not the first sub, but one of the subs on Kick. Thanks very much, appreciate it. Thank you, Sanjo. Appreciate your support, dude. Unfortunately, my donation tracker doesn't track Kick. There's a lot of weird interactions between multiple platforms when you're streaming on multiple platforms, guys. I stream on 7 platforms right now. Kick, TikTok, Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch. And Trovo. And then a mobile stream on YouTube as well. So I'm actually 7 streams, 6 different platforms. And a lot of the vendors that work, like, let's say, donation trackers and like automated bots, like, let's say, for tracking commands and such, work with Twitch, but they're, oh, I don't want to work with Kick. I'm not going to do that, man. So then they only work with YouTube, but they kind of work with YouTube, but not really. And, like, getting, like, interoperable, everything working between platforms is very, very difficult. There's a lot of shit going on. Yeah. Enjoy your dinner, bro. I appreciate it. Carbs cannot make you fat with low calories. That's just not true. I mean, I guess if you're trying to zero out all calories, I guess we'd have to start approaching this from a ratio standpoint. Like bread, for instance. You can definitely get fat from bread, like eating too much bread. Especially depending on the kind of bread you have. And then sugars play into it too. There's a lot that goes into... that goes into how things that make you excessively fat and what actually causes it to happen, and different person-to-person basis is even different too. Yeah, I wouldn't say it's just calories. It's a combination of multiple different things. And then if your body doesn't have like the right nutrients such as vitamins or minerals or amino acids to process certain things, that can also make you fat. And then if you don't get exercise, it also can make you fat depending on your types. So some people can diet really well and they'll find out that they can't actually lose weight until they include exercise in it. And there's other people that can just diet and then lose weight too. So I don't think it's like every person. I don't want to go rely on everyone's different sort of ordeal, but there's definitely cases where there's multiple working parts. There's lots of moving parts to make things work. I don't think so. I don't think it's just calories. That's definitely part of it. I'm not going to say calories are the only thing. Yeah. But then for some people, they can have a lot of sugar and they're fine, which depends on how well they process sugar. Like I said, there's a lot of moving parts in your body, but from my personal experience, things that stop you from eating too much is something like us talking about with whey, or you can get low-calorie whey, which is whey isolate, which actually removes a lot of the extra things in it, like fat, cholesterol, and calories from it. And it still helps alleviate your want to eat a bunch of food, which then makes you eat even more calories, or just random things depending what it is. So I want to say that's completely it. It's almost, I'd say it's part of the explanation. I'm not discounting it being a big part of the explanation, but I'm not saying that's definitely not just calories. And that's the whole reason they talk about different types of fat and different types of cholesterol, right? When you get older, because that actually matters. Your cholesterol levels matter. And that can do things like increase plaque in your blood, and that can make it so it's harder to actually process the foods. A lot of stuff in your diet is interlinked with each other. I know some people get really on their health kick, but a lot of things that you actually eat is interlinked with each other. And just the same thing with calorie count. There's some people that do low calorie count diets, and it doesn't work for them. Like it's like keto, which can include a large amount of calories in it, actually can work. So I'm kind of curious. Does keto limit your calories? Keto is it's almost like hacking your body. Yeah, there's no calorie count rule for keto, which means you can actually consume normal or more than the normal amount of calories you do normally have, as long as you stay inside of keto. Keto is a type of, I don't want to say it's a mode, but it's I guess it's a mode. It's a mode your body gets turned into that they figured out when they're actually trying to help people that had diabetes, I believe. It was actually figured out through, it's legit hacking your body. And it's another way of actually making your body process fat or process energy stores, which is different. It's very difficult to do, by the way. And one of my friends that did it, he talked about basically you get cravings. You get especially the sugar crash initially, where your brain operates off glucose. Your brain eats glucose, so sugar. And that includes all different types of sugar, not just, natural sugar or whatever. It includes HFCS. Your brain literally consumes 70%, 60% of your sugar intake in your body. But you end up with this really weird, you end up with crashing out for the first couple weeks you're trying to do it. And then you end up with cravings for carbs, so bread, which you can't have. Yeah. But we're talking about how calories don't matter. A keto diet includes a shitload of calories, but it doesn't actually matter. Yeah, ketogens. It's because I know about it, and we're talking about just kind of an outlier here that would actually disprove that it's just calories, right? Ketosis. I think it's called ketosis. Yeah. Ketosis is a metabolic state that occurs when your body burns fat for energy instead of glucose. It is legit I've seen it work, I know what it does, it's not bullshit either. It's basically based a lot like the Atkins diet, if you guys remember that from the 80s or 90s, depending on how old you are. A lot like the Atkins diet, but there's slight tweaks to it. It gets you into the ketosis, which then gives you, you crave a lot. You can basically eat all the meat you want, but you can't actually have, carbs. All the meat, all the fat you want. Which sounds great, depending, some people really love eating their meat, especially red meat and, pork, so bacon, right? I've never really been a bacon person. I actually think, I am of the mind, guys, that I think turkey bacon's better than normal bacon. It's lighter, airier, crispier, and it tastes better than normal bacon. But some people are really love the fat. Have you ever met someone that just can eat raw butter? I can't do that shit, but they look for a snack for them. Some people legit just take a fucking scoop of butter and eat it. And I'm like, holy shit, man, how does that work? But yeah. It doesn't disprove it at all. I mean, it does. You can eat all the calories you want and still lose weight with keto. There's a lot of ways to lose weight, by the way. I'm not saying that calories don't matter, because they do, but ketosis is something really special that you can't do normally. You legit have to do keto to end up in ketosis. And it didn't alt-tab properly. Depends on how your body processes the calories. Okay. What the fuck? I mean, a lot of people like to view body or dieting as like a input-output method, and I've heard the calorie method before. Counting calories is a popular dieting metric from like the 80s, where you have like Weight Watchers and shit, right? There's different ways to lose weight though, and keto is 100% something you can do, even though it's newer. I actually, by the way, I didn't actually look at how many calories that I should actually consume. If you didn't know how much protein you're supposed to have, it's just mind-blowing. I'm supposed to have like 100 to 125 grams of protein in a day because of my height, age, and weight, activity levels. I'm supposed to have 100 to 125. It's not even usually based on your weight or your activity so much as, although that does matter, as much as like your height and body stature, which is ridiculous. I'm supposed to have like 3,300 calories in a day and like fucking 100. You know how much 100 grams of protein? That's fucking 3 chicken breasts. Like up until like 2 years ago. I love talking about this, by the way, because almost no one's used a calculator, by the way. Most people don't even think about this, right? It just doesn't even cross your mind. So, like, let's say 39, 6'5". I am actually 6'5", non-meme. 80. Light exercise, I'd actually say moderate. So ADA recommends 127, CDC recommends 77 to 270. WHO recommends 105. And just for kind of comparison here, a chicken breast is approximately 35 grams of protein. I've never, in my life, up until when I looked at this, and then I started basically having whey, I still don't have fucking 3 chicken breasts a day. Up in my life, I've never had 3 chicken breasts. What kind of person would I, like, how fucking buff would I be if I actually, through my childhood, actually had the amount of protein I was supposed to have? I have no fucking idea, right? Like, after the fact, when you're above 18 or above 20 or so, like, you know, your body just basically stops growing for the most part, and whatever damage is done, sort of ordeal. But yeah, you don't actually realize it, but you're actually supposed to get a shitload of protein, and you can, like, this... I like this calculator, by the way, because it uses 3 different metrics, which is WHO, ADA, and CDC. So depending where you are in the world, I'm like, nah, I hate CDC, fuck CDC. You know, you still have WHO and ADA, right? It's actually a shitload of protein. As I mentioned before, protein is one of these things where it's not really the type of protein you get, it's what accompanies a protein that can really fuck you up. So if you get red meats instead of white meats, if you get white meats instead of fish, if you're doing fish instead of whey, you know, like some meats are really bad for you. But yeah, that's a lot. No, I mean, not really. What are you doing to eat protein unless it's actually included in it, which there's plenty of stuff now that actually includes protein. You don't get that fucking protein. You get protein from meat for the most part. Otherwise, if you are vegan, lentils, as well as... Lentils is a big one for vegans or vegetarians. Lentils, as well as tofu. And that's a lot less. You have to eat a lot of lentils. 1 out of 3 organizations isn't bad. There you go. You got one that you like, right? So, yeah. It's tough. Beans is another one. I think it's lentils, flava beans. One of the bean types has a lot of protein in it as well. Oh, you like ADA. Okay. Vegetables with a lot of protein. You have to eat a lot of them. Lentils, peas. They make powder, vegan powder, so vegan protein powder out of peas. I've seen that before. I've had that before. No, chickpeas. That's what I've had before. Chickpeas is another one. Yes. Fava beans. A lot, though. Like lentils, I believe, is the best one. You still eat, like, you need to eat a shitload of them to actually have anywhere close to it. I mean, you're just naming... Pump the brakes a little bit. Pump the brakes here a little bit, and at least Google a little bit prior to making a super assertive statement on something, and then like, so amount of protein in lentils. Eggs are still best, by the way, per 100 grams. So we have 9 grams of protein in lentils per 100 grams. Let's do cheese. 25 grams in 100 grams of cheese. Okay. Let's do fava beans. Flava beans. 8 grams. Fava beans, not flava. And what's the other one? Chickpeas is a big one. That you can find in, by the way, in hummus. 19 grams. So, I guess if you eat a shitload of cheese, you could. Cheese is very popular in Europe, especially in the Swiss diet. Loves fucking cheese. Cheese is it. Cheese. 100 grams. Say what kind of cheese? But let's say eggs. $13 in an egg. I think it's 6 per egg. This is right though. I think each egg is 6 grams of protein. Yeah, so an egg is 6 grams of protein. And it has a boatload of cholesterol and fat, which is one of the things. This is why eggs have been off and on when they're talking about dietary advice, or off and on whether they actually suggesting whether or not it's good or bad cholesterol, or whether or not you should have eggs or you shouldn't have eggs. Calories are pretty poor, pretty low though, as well. I didn't say yeah. I mean, it is. It's a chicken breast is a lot of protein. How much protein in a chicken breast? I think it's 4 ounce, 6 ounce, 43 grams. And so it's more than 35. And 1 cup, 140 grams. Grams to ounces again. Grams to ounce. That is 5 ounce chicken breast. So it'd be less if you have a 4 ounce. Grams. Yeah, there's no way. There's no fucking way. There is no goddamn way I'm hitting 100 grams of protein in my daily diet without basically meat. That's what it comes down to. There's no way. Like, you'd have to... Lentils, like I said, I'm pretty sure are the best kind. Like, that seems really high for cheese. Like, I have milk. Milk doesn't really count, though. How much protein in 12-ounce glass of milk? 8 grams, so that's nothing. Which I generally have milk daily, but it's more of like either morning or evening. So breakfast or dinner. Especially dinner. 8 grams in a cup. There's no way I'm making up for, like, if I have maybe 1 chicken breast, right? That's like maybe 43 grams. I'm making up for 60 grams of eating vegetables. There's no way. There's no way. And I just generally don't have cheese. Still seems really high. Parmesan cheese has 38 grams of protein per 100 grams. So it's not particularly like other types of dairy. It's mainly cheese. Cottage cheese might have more, which I haven't had in a long time. Cottage cheese, 100 grams, is 11 grams of protein. So why is it so much higher for cheese? So cottage cheese is 11. Cheddar cheese, 100 grams. 100 grams is 25 grams of protein. I guess it's a lot of fucking cheese, though. How many cups of cheese would that be? Maybe I'm not thinking about grams properly in the context of actually eating it. Like an egg, you know what an egg is, right? When you make an egg or a couple eggs, right? Which people do for breakfast, for instance. How many grams in a cup? Or 40 grams, so it'd be like a half a cup of cheese. I guess it's doable, depending on what you're eating. That's still a lot of cheese. Like I said, based on where I've been, like when I've went around the world and been through Europe, the most cheese I've ever had was in Switzerland. They love fucking cheese all the goddamn time. And somehow they've developed to the point where they don't just get like a lot of cheese and a lot of dairy will lead to getting bound up, let's say. Getting bound up, in which basically it's, you know, pretty obvious that you can't use the bathroom, right? But if you move around, that kind of offsets it. If you exercise, it offsets it. But there's no way. There's absolutely no fucking way that I've ever had, like, I've never had as many vegetables as I do now, which basically for dinner I have like, I don't know what to be, like 3 cups of vegetables. I get like the mixed vegetables and I just make I have that as a side to like protein of some kind, depending on what I'm eating. Or salad. And when I was younger, I definitely did not eat nearly as many vegetables as I've had now. And that's not, like, it basically, like, the outlier here, I would say, is actually cheese. Is when it comes to anything outside of what I've suggested is cheese. Even eggs are pretty low, but you can get eggs relatively cheap, so... That's actually, I don't think I'd ever want to eat just shitloads of cheese for protein, but I guess, let's see... I could potentially have a shitload of cheese. That I don't imagine this ever ending well, by the way. Cheddar cheese. No, let's go with... What is Parmesan? Let's go cheddar. Cheddar cheese. So, I mean... This isn't cheap at all, by the way. So basically, it would be about, so 226 grams of cheese would be about $1.15, right? And you could actually get like a dozen eggs for like $1.15, which would be like infinitely more protein, right? So in terms of potentially, I don't like, there's no way. So the outlier here being that possibility I ate a shitload of cheese, I'll get 100 grams of protein. That would mean I ate, like, what? 2 bags of cheese a night? There's no way. Right? It starts making a lot more sense when you put it into context of, like, your actual diet, right? So 100 grams is 25 grams. I believe this is cheddar cheese. 25 grams for 100 grams of cheese, which would mean I'd have to have 2 bags of basically 4 cups of cheese per night. That's your best case scenario, right? Eggs, on the other hand... Still didn't eat nearly as many of that, but you know, like for breakfast you'd have like 3, but that's only like 18 grams of protein. But if you have an entire dozen of eggs, that's like 72 grams of protein, right? And that's cheaper than this. And you know, you could get 24 eggs for like same price. But that's still really, there's no way I'd ever eat that. There's no way. Anyways. The moral of the story, guys, kind of stepping back here, is I never had nearly as much protein as I was supposed to have when I was growing up or in general. And I don't think anyone ever has, to be perfectly honest. Because I haven't had 3 chicken breasts a day. And that's probably the best case scenario for this, is eating 3 chicken breasts. It sounds remotely accurate. Lentils, you could potentially get up there. You have to eat a shitload of them. Fava beans, you could get up there. Either way, it's not remotely close. But, yeah. Okay. Let's see. Calorie limit for keto. What were we talking about prior to diets? I was just talking about how whey helps with cravings and in general and makes you feel less likely to eat a bunch of random shit, which then just makes you fat because you eat random shit that's not good for you, right? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we're talking about Taco Bell. Taco Bell, by the way, it's been a long downhill. I went there and I was clearly not ready for the enjoyment it offered me, which is non-existent. I was like, wow, this new item really sucks. They don't even give you like a hard shell along with it too. They give you a bag of tortilla chips, and you're like, why? Or soft shell, depending on what you're into. They really don't. They're trying so hard, guys. They're trying so hard to get people to stop going. It's like they don't understand that like right now people have basically a lot less money than they used to, right? Especially because we're kind of in a recession / inflation's ridiculous, and as such, they aren't going to spend nearly as much money as they did, right? And yeah, just pretty crazy shit. And then they're like, hey, let's just increase let's make everyone spend $15 when they go to fast food, and you're like, hey, I could actually go to like a sit-down restaurant and spend the same amount and get the same thing, you know, or better, just get something a lot better, right? And you're like, maybe this isn't worth it anymore, right? You know, just completely detached. They try so hard to milk basically CEOs or the upper end in the US tries so hard to basically cut everyone else's wages before they cut their own that it leads to scenarios like what's happening with McDonald's. The board at McDonald's doesn't want to lose money. Instead, they want everyone else to lose money, and then complain about what's happening and that they had no control over it. And it's just the market at the moment, And after they just shit everything out. Good stuff, guys. Let's see. I have coffee. Alrighty, guys. Yeah. I had coffee, by the way, which is now cold, before I got in a slapping contest with Noob. That's good. Yep. Anyways, moving along. Probably gonna end up playing, as I mentioned, Riftbreaker, or maybe we'll do the new Marvel, since it's kind of trending right now at some point. And then obviously the content comes out on the 6th for for Helldivers too. Just casually talking about, you know, the usual guys, talking about life, everything, how much protein you probably don't eat in your day to day, yeah, etc., etc. Let's see what's going on in the Reddits tonight too. Yeah, good stuff. I got some lovely messages as well. Let's see what's going on here. Let's see. My opinion, bots are easier than bugs. That's probably because I have twice the amount of automata kills than bugs. I've used more than the Helldivers for fun. There's, weirdly enough, there's some people that say bugs are easier. Excuse me, that bots are easier than bugs. It is very weird, in my opinion. Dude, all you have to do is go through like one cycle of Joel turning on the fucking aimbot and cranking it up for you to realize how lethal bots can basically be, no matter what. Because it's just like playing, you know, Overwatch and playing against people with aimbots. They just legit just give you, and you can't really do anything about it. Even if you take cover, depending on how they're programmed, it's not going to matter. Mainly because when you peek, they can still insta-give you. So charges can run away in a continuous cycle, and then Biotines. A lot of playing against bugs is managing your priorities when it comes to who you're playing against. And I think some people kind of find fault here, which is they get stuck up in just killing everything, and you have to prioritize what you're killing. If you guys ever notice, when I'm playing against bugs, you'll see me oftentimes, even though I'm like kiting a Biotine, I'm kiting a charger, you'll see me sometimes just go and try to kill hunters. The reason for that is because when you get alpha hunters, you get the guys that morph into their like kill mode. They turn on their kill mode. They start hopping around. It's pretty obvious that they're going to tick you for damage, and you have to kill them right away or you just lose health. It doesn't matter, because you can dodge the charger, you can dodge the Biotine, but the hunters, which a lot of people are bitching about on Reddit, for instance, you have problems with because you can't actually dodge their attack, right? So you have to make sure you kill them when you see them go into their lethality, their increased lethality, their kill mode, their aggressive alpha mode. When you see that happen, you have to make sure you kill them. Otherwise, you'll lose health. Chargers the same way. If you have chargers chasing you down, even with there's a Biotine chasing you, it's not usually the Biotine that's more lethal. It's the charger, which knocks you around. You get downed, and then the Biotine either steps on you or spits on you, and then you're dead, right? So actually, it turns out that the chargers are more lethal. It can lead to more lethality than if you left them alone and went after the Biotine, right? Even though technically the chargers won't kill you, they set you up for a kill. That's playing inside scripted behavior Joel sometimes throws at you, where the moment you get hit, instead of being thrown like the direction you get hit, it throws you back into the Biotine spit, which is 100% scripted. That's 100% scripted behavior. Yeah. So it really depends. There's a lot of people I don't think realize there's a lot of intricacies when you fight against good bugs, and then it starts how you can start showing off skill expression, because then it, you know, it's things that people aren't actually, like, they don't notice that behavior, they don't see it, right? And then they get caught up in things that you're otherwise dealing with. Are aimbots more exclusive to heavy devastators? We talked about the aiming logic on bots, where sometimes it feels like there's definitely scripted behavior for them hitting you. It's not RNG, excuse me. Heavy devastators for sure. They toned it down, by the way. They used to be extremely, extremely track lethal, and they actually toned that down compared to when the game launches. Gunships aren't really super lethal. They just try to toss your salad constantly, and you have to take care of them so they don't CC you, is the main issue. Although there is definitely weird logic with the bots, where they will actually just hit you for damage just out of nowhere, and I think it has a lot to do with you not actually paying attention to them, firing at them, or them having line of sight on you for too long. Mainly, I think it's line of sight, where you aren't moving. That's not even really, that's a really weird way, because I guess technically kind of makes sense, like it's acquiring the target or something. Not exactly sure how to feel about that. Like I said before, I liked the bots when they're in their tick behavior, their chip damage, where they just did a lot of low-level damage to you, so you could actually kind of weigh and balance when you're actually putting aside some bots that are much more lethal, like Hulks, for instance. Miniguns on factory starters are very lethal. They, on the factory starters, when they lock onto you. Yeah, and then there's just the insta-kills. Courage is not a way to fight. That's not a tactic. Courage is how you die. If you're not careful on how you use your courage, that's how you die. With bugs, I run around my orbitals with an airburst. This guy uses the airburst launcher. No way. I will never use eagles. What the fuck is going on here? He uses airburst on the bots, dude. There's no way. This guy's not for real. And HMG emplacement, which arguably I think the HMG emplacement is worse than bots. Because they actually hit you from range and you're just sitting in one place. There's no way. There's no way. Okay, we aren't replaying this. There's no way. I don't know what difficulty this guy's playing at. We're not playing this. Once again, when we get diff 30 in the game, guys, you know, maybe then we can have a discussion about the differences between what is viable on lower difficulties versus higher difficulties. Good evening, Slane. Versus higher difficulties. Maybe we can have a discussion, like a legit discussion about that. For now, people seem to think that like diff 6 is the same as diff 9, and it's I'd argue it's not really. Like I mentioned before, the cover art for the new expansion looks an awful lot like, reminds me of Helldivers 2. The cover art looks like, not Helldivers 2, oh, it's the same game, PlanetSide 2. Oh, it's changed again. Not exactly sure what the duck's doing in here, but that was one of the original art pieces when I was playing the game. Feels that way. It's classic comic book style. Might be the comic book stylization. Let's see. What in the name of liberty? That before. There are cheats in the game, guys, so it's entirely possible that this fuckery from cheating, which, once again, there's a... Putting aside the 13 to 14,000 series CPUs, by the way, if you have a 13 to 14,000 series CPU, make sure you're up to date on the most recent firmware. And there's going to be one, I think, that hasn't been released yet, which addresses overvoltage. And it's really important to not only stop degradation of your CPU, but hopefully prevent it in the first place. If you're already degrading, chances are you're not going to be able to fix that. Because that ship sailed. The only way to fix that is with more voltage, as it turns out. But there's a lot of people that have problems with crashing in Helldivers 2, and the 13 and 14,000 series legitimately have issues with crashing. As we've discussed... There's a new one from like 2 days ago. I can't find it. Covered this one already, which was crashing from... the Warframe devs were talking about what's causing crashing, and the majority of their crashes were almost exclusively from 13 and 14,000 series, especially the mid to high-end series chips. New one, though. 5000 series, excuse me, the Zen 5, the 9000 series are coming out in the first 2 weeks of August, which we'll be covering when reviews come out for that. The non-E-core Intel chips are for embedded, so it doesn't matter. Kind of curious, price proposition wise, is the E-cores on your 13 to 40,000 series CPU, despite them being very cool, are generally not utilized by really anything. Sadly. Which is, we talked about in the BetterDivers guide, where potentially Joel could use them as an alternate resource to host if they really, really don't want dedicated servers, are a resource that could potentially use for units, to basically allow more units, right? And offload. You can't put the whole game on them because the game explodes if you do that, but you could potentially put specific tasks on them. Okay, I can't find it. More enemies equals less FPS. Depends. That being said, I mean, CUDA and OpenCL, which are the programming languages for GPUs, are pretty open-ended, so there is actually a possibility where you could even offload unit simulations to GPUs, which I don't even know if that's possible or how you'd even do it, but there's potential for that actually happening. But I don't think there's really any games that do that for the most part, so yeah. Another 30 FPS drop and my FPS will turn negative on the Swamp Planet. He means Dagobah. I started playing at 90 to 100 FPS. I've played since the game began, guys. I've always had Afterburner open the top right. The FPS is almost identical to when the game launched. Putting aside spiking, which does happen with physics events, which we've talked about every single time it's happened. That's the exception to that is Dagobah. The Dagobah biome has some sort of shit going on in the background that isn't either the physics events from the trees exploding, it's something else. But either way, you end up with lower FPS, and I don't know why. I guess the option for this is basically the elephant in the room that no one wants to talk about is dedicated servers, right? I do hope there is an option to see what sim speed people's computers can handle and kick out players that will artificially lower difficulty due to being unable to host units. So we've talked before, Helldivers 2 seems to have a peer-to-peer compute cluster that operates in the background, which is like, you know how you control multiple units, like you're playing an RTS game, everyone controls different units, right? That's basically what it feels like is what's happening in Helldivers 2, more or less, which is multiple hosts are controlling multiple computers. There's obviously the master host at the top that makes the session in the first place, and some things really do depend on the host, which the primary host. Some things really do depend on the primary host, which is ground loot as well as objectives, so closing bug holes, fabricators, as well as operating consoles, all depend on the host, and if he's leggy, it's going to leg it out, as you see on the Dagobah biome, and we talked about every time it happens. By the way, there is a delegated responsibility of units in the game. And one of the things I've postulated is some of the easier maps that we're getting, basically where there's less units, are because people actually have shit computers, and you're forced to carry them with a better computer. Although arguably I could carry more weight, because I'm only sitting at like 65, almost 70-75% utilization across all 16 of my cores. I could carry more weight, but Joel apparently is not taking advantage of that. So I could carry even more weight, but it's not there yet. Honestly, guys, I would legit just have a second computer for fucking... If this turns into some sort of cloud compute thing, I 100% would have another... Like, hook up another... Like, make my cluster here and hook up another computer to it, and then run simulations for those units on another... I mean, that's what I'm arguably suggesting would happen with E-cores or with GPU offloading, right? Using another resource to take advantage of... that's not being utilized. For instance, even outside of the scope of a GPU in general, is almost every Intel computer has a built-in iGPU, which you can then use, potentially then use for whatever you want while it's operating in the background. I think that would be even hairier than using the primary GPU, though. But there's options. There are a lot of options here. If the Joels don't want to actually have dedicated servers, which is, it is the elephant in the room, then they're going to have to find out some sort of clever solutions to what's going on in the game. And this goes into, moving to a new engine, which is the more custom code they pop into this the old engine they're trying to breathe life into. The worse it's going to be if they ever want to transition to a new engine, which, that's a major undertaking. We talked about this before. I could actually see why two things: they don't tell you the latency of you to other players, as well as they don't tell you the sim speed of other players. So basically the equivalent of what their CPU can handle. Because then you probably figure out that those two things actually really matter, and that you probably would want to kick out people with their fucking 4-core piece of shit that's playing on Diff 9, right? Most dramatic way to close the game. What? Most democratic way to close the game. Aye. What? Alt F4. What? Alt F4 actually works in the game. Reefer prison lobbies. That's just kind of... This is a take on... All the way back to... Titanfall? All the way back to Titanfall, guys, where they played with cheaters. They actually made this purgatory lobby where they put all the cheaters together in one spot. Now, obviously, Lost, people could basically tell exactly when it happens. Other games also do, like COD. I don't think really you'd be able to accurately be able to figure out what griefers are and be able to put a metric on it. That's something where you'd have a lot of false positives. Me when Joel does Joel things. War never changes. That's basically, yep, that's war. Welcome to the idea and concept of war, guys. Congratulations. Funny reasons to be kicked. Someone wanted to pick up all the samples on the map. Oh, people micromanaging Joel. Uh-huh. Not use mines, they're bad bugged. Mines turn invisible except for the person using them. What? I haven't seen... Well, I guess if it's invisible, it'd be tough to see, right? I've seen, like, maybe one person use mines in the last 2 weeks. Anyways, you know, at some point they might even consider swapping engines. I have no idea how their mines became invisible, but here we are. Finally happened to me too. You got his cheat to register all up arrows. Cool. Get up, votes. Use mortar sentry on terminate elimination and do not want to be in your party. I just covertly destroy people's turrets that are in really bad spots when they risk killing everyone. As it turns out. Like, especially autocannons behind everyone else that are really in front of them defending an area. Yeah, autocannons, mortars. Yep. Gotta love that. Okay. Let's move on, guys. We're going to actually do the BetterDivers. Excuse me, Helldivers. We aren't to BetterDivers yet. Maybe we'll get to BetterDivers at some point here. Not quite there yet. Maybe at some point we'll get the BetterDivers. We'll rebuild Joel, make him stronger, better, more lethal. Have to give them a blood transfusion, remove all the Reddit and HR department from their blood veins, pump it full of hatred and hatred, malice, and what would that be? Mischief. There we go, mischief. I already got a healthy dose of that. If you've ever played Magicka, guys, it really is a telling sign. Like, you can just kind of, you know, like, read. Like, they're very adjacent to each other in terms of how they fuck you. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, let's move on to Helldivers 2 here. As I mentioned, I think at some point here we're going to be playing... made some Riftbreaker or maybe Marvel Rivals, and the 6th is still like 2 weeks out, so that's quite a bit of time to do random shit that isn't play Helldivers 2. I've been talking about playing Riftbreaker for the last month at this point. Yep, and here we are. We had to pump out the BetterDivers guide, guys. It had to happen. Yeah. Joel needed direction and mentoring. I can go retire to a hobbit somewhere. A hovel. Let's see. We messed around basically almost exclusively with the bugs last night. I don't think we're going to spend as much time with bugs tonight, depending on how they go, because it didn't seem really like they were that difficult last night at all, for the most part. So maybe we'll do some bots. Turns out there's 2 different factions you can play against, so. Pretty good. Okay, I'm gonna go wash my coffee cup out, guys, and grab a soda. I'll be right back. Alright, guys. Let's see. Uh-huh. What we got going on tonight? Oh. One guy over here. Someone's in the office early. Uh-huh. $55 over here, guys? Over here in Czar, Aiden Severin. One little bug guy. Poor little one little bug guy. One little Joel over here, guys. All is lonesome. Pretty interesting, by the way. I'm pretty sure these are developers. This is nothing new, by the way. You've been able to see this for a while. But you can kind of tell where they're actually working based on where you see Helldivers. I don't know whether or not it's true or not, because they haven't confirmed anything about that, but you can kind of generally see what sectors they're currently working on, which are probably like their level developers and such, or maybe they're sandboxing. You can see someone over in Andromeda. 55 Andromeda. Which we haven't had any planets in Andromeda for a while, I'm pretty sure. Oh, actually, no, I take that back. I think we have. Marfark and Charbel. Still could be working in there, but it might actually just be Helldivers. But over here in Czar, this is 100% not actually players. Same thing in Severin, and same thing over here. Oh, he left. He fucking left! This sector we've never been in before, I'm pretty sure. Gone. Let's see. What do we have? It's Stanyu, 4E. Go to some snow.
Look at this disgusting infestation.
You're disgusting.
Deploy to the planet and expunge it.
Democracy officer needs more basics. He occasionally does his poetry, but he needs like some basic voice lines. I don't think they've really updated since... Oh no, I think there's a couple that are updated since the game launched. Alrighty.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Uh-huh. Right. We have Scatter. Oh, do we get to make fun of someone? Landmines. Okay. There's those. There's those. Make some ravioli. Oh my god. Is it canned ravioli, or do you actually make good ravioli? See what these guys do. Kind of curious on... Let's try this real quick. The Judicator has a shitload of pop to it. Railgun. You know what really sucks? Having a 5-minute cooldown that misses, guys. Like the rail cannon strike. That can hit a hunter instead of a Biotine. Clusters, okay.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Ah, you can get some baked ravioli that tastes pretty good. Canned stuff, you know, like Chef Boyardee is... That's like, I'm pretty sure everyone's been through the college phase, right? Where you're eating ramen. And then they realize how shit it made them feel, and they're like, I'm never doing this ever again, right? That being said, there is some good packaged ramen. Nongshim actually makes it black. Nongshim Black actually is probably some deep... No, I'll just say it's the best packaged ramen I've ever had. It's hot, by the way, spicy. But it's like a good spicy. Why does it feel like I'm faster right now? Why does it feel like I'm so much faster right now? I don't understand why. What's going on here? Hey, bud. Oh. Doesn't actually make it controllable for the most part. There, right there. I thought this would make this much more controllable. It's not. It still has like the same amount of roughly the same amount of pickup to it.
Not today.
But I hear you. I hear you spawning. Ow! Uh-oh, we might be dead.
Freedom never sleeps.
Well, I thought this would actually help out a lot, and it didn't. Jesus fuck! Where the fuck did you guys come from? What the fuck is this shit? All right, right there, and cut him along the edge.
Throwing grenade.
Jesus Christ! There's another. There must be another strike nest. Another stalker nest here. Good start. So these guys came from this direction. Let's go over here. Might be right there.
Sending in an eagle.
We'll come back to the nest and loot it after doing this.
Reinforcing.
Yes. Fucking Christ. Well, I hope you're having a wonderful evening.
Air support.
Tech pack inbound. Calling in orbital strike.
Northeast. On my position.
So I would actually say this armor I thought might be good because the adjudicator pops a lot. It doesn't feel like it doesn't feel like it helps at all.
Calling in reinforcements.
Which I'm not exactly sure why.
Democracy has landed.
You guys ran all the way away. But yeah, you can get some pretty good ravioli. You can get some fresh stuff too, made at like a deli. If you don't make it yourself.
Package acquired.
Dropping package. Found something.
Ammo. College phase is something everyone's kind of like, you know, maybe I don't want 90% of my daily intake of sodium in one package of ramen, you know? Guys. Hanging out over here? Yep.
Dropping package.
Feels like I'm faster, and I don't know why. Could actually be the orange armor's bug.
Package acquired.
Dropping package. New mag.
Very weird.
Tagging map. Northwest. 100 meters.
Petroleum byproducts and ramen, I'd believe that. Depending on which brand you're talking about. Maruchan ramen's pretty low tier. It's everything. It's the ramen you eat when you have no money too. Free reload. I get it? No. Neither blew it. What? The first one felt like it was on. The second grenade definitely went in. Neither blew it up.
Dropping a pin. East.
Yeah.
100 meters.
I mean, there's a lot of stuff you can't see that you eat, so I wouldn't be too worried about stuff that doesn't make you sick. Like, as it turns out, you are a fleshy meat bag. Welcome to being human.
Rare sample acquired. Reloading.
Your body does all sorts of gross and weird shit. All the time, you're just not aware of it.
Requesting
That's how
air
you stay
support.
sane. But I just got hit by an outlier. That last cluster bomb was clearly outside of the rectangle. I think it depends on where you buy it. Nongshim ramen, for instance, is pretty expensive.
Democracy has landed.
Here, run into this guy. What? What the fuck was that? I ran past him! What do you mean? What the fuck was that, Joel? Joel! Joel, what the fuck? He ran past that guy just fine.
Reinforcing. Requesting air support.
Oh, we're on like 5 bullshit deaths so far, so. Not bullshit. 2 bullshit deaths. Just dying a lot.
Reporting to the front.
Requesting orbital strike.
I literally walked past him. The ground pound radius on that charger was bigger than normal. Like, you don't actually need to be underneath the legs to get hit. Which might be something they're doing to help compensate for,
Requesting air support. Calling in reinforcements.
help compensate for, land safety.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Yeah? Someone else had it already? Got to the platform too late. Hope you got your name on Mixer. Oh! It's funny, you know, Mixer actually probably would have done alright had it actually survived long enough for Twitch to actually, you know, remove cross-stream crap for you. Multi-streaming. Allow cross-streams. Oh my god, 10 cents, guys, wow! There's my consultation fee.
Get some. Get some.
Liberty save me!
Where the fuck do you guys go? What the fuck is this? Bit too close? How the fuck do those guys spawn? Right. Hey, we're way too far away from the nest. The fuck is this shit? Guys, bye.
Found something.
Tagging map. East.
Fucking guy.
New man.
Making progress.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
No!
How about a nice couple
No.
livers?
Dropping a pin. North. 100 meters.
What?
Bug
There you go.
outpost spotted. Prepare to exterminate. Sending in an eagle.
Jesus Christ, guys. Pretty sure there's still some fucking,
Calling in
Sending
orbital
in an
strike.
eagle.
Still some stalkers around here. Fucking ran off. We're burning all the resources, guys.
Reload.
We get ammo now.
Sending in an eagle.
Oh, one of the major downsides. Is that a fucking stalker? It is. Got through him.
An eagle.
There you go. Another one.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Calling in orbital strike.
Stop it.
Out of ammo.
Well. I think that was the last one, based on what I've seen. There might be another one, though. Alright, let's go back to the POI here and grab some of the shit that's left over. Holy fuck!
Requesting air support.
Tagging map. North, 200 meters.
Calling in reinforcements.
That was one pretty spicy stalker nest, guys.
It's on the way.
Oh, there's...
Requesting air support.
Sending in an eagle.
Tried to kite. So, you guys didn't know. You can collide chargers on each other. So when there's nothing to collide the chargers on, you can use each other to collide the chargers, which can help in a bind. I'd actually say this gun is less manageable with the
Rare sample acquired.
grenades are easier to come by, so we're going to use these up.
West, close.
Throwing grenade. Sample collected.
This doesn't actually have ammo at it. Check the POI here because I ran past it earlier. There's a fucking rando up there. Yep.
Requesting orbital.
Yes, please.
New mag.
Much better.
Requesting objective equipment.
I'm still out of stims though.
Heavy. East.
Go back to the
Close.
primary or the first stalker nest we came across. Oh. Fallen Hero Escape works so well with the armors. Are you talking about the Malevolent Creek one? Yeah. Prior to that one, I was using a multicolored one that worked with a lot of armors. It has like the green, red, and black in it.
Requesting orbital strike.
Requesting air support.
Tunnel breach.
New mag.
Were you here before? Maybe. South too. Guess this is the one we were at earlier. Let's go check this out. Said not allowed. It's probably something with Daddy. It's probably derogatory now or something.
Dropping a pin. East. 200
Which, I mean, it kind of is, depending on how you're looking at it. Oh, we're going to find ammo here.
New mag.
Alright,
Tagging location. South.
much better. Alright.
Objective located. South.
Back to the nest. In the face. We need to reload anyway, so we're probably going to end up using this up.
Sending in an eagle.
Still need meds. That little... It's just an arrow. Hey, Gabriel. Let's see. Well, we almost recovered. That was a pretty shit start. Judicator, like all the fucking SMGs, assault rifles, DMRs, they all do not have enough ammo for what they are. Pretty crazy. Because they aren't really superior to shotguns at all.
Collected.
What's going on, guys? Hey, buds. Oh, that's something. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. You look like me a little bit ago.
Rare sample acquired.
Working on it. So yeah, it doesn't actually feel like this. Weirdly enough, it doesn't feel like this armor actually makes a difference at all.
Mission map updated.
It's just the head. Basically the crown. I don't think there's really any differentiation between it. The autocannon is something you have to be aware of when you're using it. What? What do you mean? What do you mean? No. Please save that for the circus. Okay.
Requesting fortification.
Sending in an
Calling
eagle.
down objective equipment.
Yeah.
Requesting orbital strike.
A lot easier dealing with big heads with this guy, though. With the Judicator as opposed to the plasma grenade launcher. It's really spicy.
Calling in reinforcements.
Good? There we go.
Requesting air support.
Oh. Alright. Pound of flesh.
How'd you like to taste of freedom?
Head him through the rectangle.
Calling in orbital strike.
Missed.
Left tunnel breach.
Have a taste of democracy. Max empty. Tagging map. East. 50 meters.
Requesting air support.
How about a nice cup of liberty?
Always conflicted going back and forth between the normal. That just shot through his face.
Sending in an eagle.
Here comes the cavalry.
Oh, there is another one. Oh, fuck me.
Enemy down, baby.
Got a sample.
I was waiting for a second one to spawn, and then it didn't show up, and then it just showed up just now.
Left tunnel breach.
Well,
Requesting air support.
he's stuck. I thought he was charging. What do you... Okay.
Calling.
Oh! Ooh. That was off target. Not me, the bile thing was.
Calling in reinforcements.
There you go. Hoover the ammo for my grenade pistol. Oh, let's go grab the samples. We're 0-6 on
Air support.
super samples.
Freedom.
But I don't think it really matters at all for the Quasar. You just have to bop them basically on the noggin. There might be some difference to it, but basically I always aim for the crown. The autocannon is very difficult, and you can't just aim for the face because it'll deflect. You have to aim for the collar, which is below the neck. It is probably one of the most the easiest places to aim for it.
Tagging map. South. 100 meters.
Collar shot or
Calling
breast
down
shot.
support weapon.
Both are basically best places to register it. You can shoot out the pooper, but it takes a substantial amount of effort, and I do not recommend doing that. Especially because you're going to have people following you, and it's going to be very difficult to land the shots underneath it while they're trying to fuck with you, so. I swear this armor runs faster than my other armor, even though they're both the same speed rating. Grab stuff, things, yep, Have to be passively aggroed me, would you?
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
Perfect.
Requesting air support.
You can shoot through heads, which, as I just talked about earlier, and I think that's what a lot of people misconstrue with the Bile Titans, is hit registration. You can shoot through the head and hit the body behind it, which is not outwardly apparent or intuitive. And that has a lot to do with hit registration and specifically Lancy. It's not something people relatively notice. So you can see basically the shot. Oh my god, 10 cents again, guys! Wow, I'm rich, man! I'm fucking rich!
Map. North.
Oh, another 10 cents! That was 20 cents! 2 dimes! Oh boy, mister, you're so rich!
Calling down fortifications.
But anyways, you'll see, instead of exploding on the noggin, you'll see it actually explode behind the face.
Dropping a pin. West. Far.
Behind the butt plug. If we play Helldivers 2 together, can we be besties? No. No. And if you try to fucking follow me around, I will swear I'll complain about you in the entire stream. And ask you to please stop holding my hand, call you AI, and then I'll lay on the ground and wait for you to actually do something unprompted. It's one of the reasons I don't actually host games, is because I don't want people... Ah, wow, that's neat. Here, let's
Requesting fortifications.
make this extra bad. The mines are invisible. Do they actually explode? How is this a bug? Like, what actually causes the mines to disappear? Oh, maybe it's despawning assets that thinks they're unimportant. So the other guy's mines despawned. Mine did not despawn. It must have something to do with garbage collection in the background for graphics, where these are like assets on the ground, and it actually like it's despawned, like it makes them invisible because it thinks it's just like something extra, but the model's still there. That's crazy. I never use mines because mine suck. So.
Sending in an eagle.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Requesting air support. Requesting orbital strike.
That is extra scary. Mines are bad to begin with, it just makes them even... That's something.
Requesting air support.
Unleashing democracy.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
T-minus 1 minute.
Scary teammates doing scary things. Oh! Desync. Yeah, that's a new attack. Small lunge, very scary. And off target. There's definitely more leeway for the Bile Titan spew since beginning of last week,
Calling down fortifications.
in which either you'll get outliers because the stream is actually multiple projectiles. You'll get outliers that go outside of the normal stream.
Democracy has landed.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Or it will just basically be off target for a little bit, which happens to be exactly where you're standing. So it's something scripted.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates.
All right.
Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
Ah, all the good sounds. But yeah, like, I legit, the two things that happen when I host my own games, not even, like, I don't invite people from chat either, it's just two things that happen when I host my own games, is, one, I'll get SEAL Team 6, which completes the 40-minute mission in 10 minutes, and it's boring as fuck, Sus Team 6, and the other one is I get people that want to follow me around the entire fucking game and hold my hand, and I'm not really into that. Yeah. It's usually like it'll tick you like once or twice for damage. It's like it doesn't usually go that far off target, which it just killed me with. I mean, it just basically means the distribution of the projectiles is bigger now, so you can't be as safe just like wandering outside of it. But you used to be able to sidestep it a little bit, and then you could power up a quasar. Now you have to be a little bit further away. Trying to hit stuff with the autocannon, though, the bugs is very difficult. And putting aside desync, too, which also happens. So, a lot of people, the inconsistency with the headshots and the biotines, just like with the chargers, has to do with desync, which is because it's another computer controlling it. Just like if you play a first-person shooter, the model's in a slightly different spot than where it appears on your screen, and your shots won't connect with it properly. The other one is, it seems to be related to tick rates, which I'm pretty sure they lowered the tick rate at some point to make things easier on people's computers. Unfortunately, tick rate's essentially the simulation that's operating in the background for the units on the data, the packet size, the amount of the speed of the packets. Now, actually, I don't think the speed of packets. Yeah, no, it's how fast, how often it's sending packets. There we go.
Always good to have another hero.
1,000 kills.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Oh, relatively difficult, but I'm pretty sure we got all the difficulty. Do I ever solo? I occasionally do, just to show that it's possible, but it's not usually fun because more units spawn on 3 and 4s. If I host, for instance, I won't start with 2 people because it's boring. Yep, that sometimes can be desync. Sometimes it's also a part of the attack list where they'll actually do like a slow walk or trot at you. Depends on what they're doing. Sometimes it's desync though. I've seen legit cases where they'll actually just stop and then they'll like go right into another charge or like a slow lunge or something.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed.
Yeah, when the game first came out, occasionally I'd do it because you'd end up solo because they wouldn't fill up. Oh, scatter! Who can we make fun of, guys? Let's find out. Oh! You know what really sucks about a railgun that's a 5-minute cooldown, guys? Is when the railgun, instead of hitting a biotine, it hits a hunter. That really sucks. Uh-oh. What is that? That's not the precise strike. That's the imprecise strike. Oh! Oh, what is that? The most lethal stratagem you possibly could take was scatter, which is the airburst. Which, the airburst is already very lethal if it's off target, but it's even more lethal if your teammates. And I have to add a command to Nightbot. No. The
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods.
Oh. Can I actually just make it so people that aren't following me can't actually post links? Is that somewhere? That'd just be an easy entry level, like you have to follow someone for like a day to post links. It happens with smaller streamers because you're an easy target, so I don't think they even look for mods. It's just like the number of people in your stream. Yeah, welcome to being a smaller streamer. Let's see. So I don't think we need to use this armor. I don't think it makes much of a difference at all. I thought it would. You think it would, but I don't think it does. Yeah, I don't want to make chat followers only. I like having it being open to anyone because the entry to... There aren't many people that chat in my chat, and as such, I don't want to prevent anyone from chatting in my chat, unless it's an issue. But you can't predict when they're going to do that, so...
Requesting air support. Heavy. Northeast. Close. Calling down fortifications. Requesting advanced weaponry.
No. I mean, sometimes it's needed if you get like a bunch of assholes in your game, or in your stream, but otherwise it's not really needed. Some people just use it as a way of getting followers, by the way, and just expecting you not to unfollow people. I haven't really done that as well. If you're a bigger streamer, I can actually see why you do that.
Calling down fortifications. Calling down a sentry. Bug outpost.
That is an easy auto-follow function.
Calling down fortifications. Bug tunnel breach.
Excuse you. Excuse you.
Requesting sentry.
Even your friends don't like you. I swear to God, this armor's slower than that other armor. They have the same speed rating, though. Right here.
In an eagle.
Sure. Do that angle. No!
Requesting air support.
Place that.
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
That. Let's see.
Calling in orbital strike.
Hey, bud. Just kind of hanging out, walking around over here. You know, the usual. Yeah, alright. God forbid they ever teach bugs how to go down small ledges. Oh, that's not good.
Throwing grenade.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Pop a wheelie. You went scree! And then start charging at me.
Requesting air support.
Can't catch a break? That's the best kind of hell dive.
Reinforcing.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Last reload.
It's totally not intentional in any way, shape, or form what's going on there.
Requesting air support.
That bounce, that's not what we want.
Found something.
Okay.
Reinforcing.
I used to use the Adjudicator all the time, guys. Prior to finding my love, the Plasma Grenade Launcher.
Supplies. Out of ammo.
One of the suggestions I had for the chargers, by the way, is to make them so they can actually climb up and over walls. Like slow walk, like they're doing right there. You can slow walk up any terrain. It'd be ridiculous. Gonna try Marvel Rivals? Maybe.
Requesting orbital.
Good evening, bro. Maybe, did you follow me? You want to play Overwatch? I was considering it. Mainly because we have a hiatus. That was actually on target. Mainly because we have a hiatus till the 6th. Just for something different to do.
Sending in an eagle.
I don't expect Marvel Rivals to take over and Overwatch's place at all. but it's just something different, so... Possibly. And there's mines right there. Wait, do the mines actually just disappear?
Heavy west.
Here. There.
Ending in an eagle. Mag's empty. Ending in an eagle. Engaging terminal. Found something.
Hey, bud.
Requesting air support. New mag.
Yeah. Oh, we'll see. I also want to play the Riftbreaker expansion pack, the DLC that came out.
Calling in reinforcements. Ending in an eagle.
But it shouldn't take that long. DLCs are relatively reserved. In terms of content. Hulk Studio missed.
Calling in orbital strike. Requesting orbital strike.
Oh.
Heavy west. Calling in reinforcements.
I fucking love the Papa Wheelie. They're just like sitting there and then they just get up on their back legs and go squee and then just run at you. Fucking hilarious.
At 30 minutes remaining.
Let's see.
Get some. I need supplies.
Someone called on supplies. I heard them talk about it. I don't know where it is, though.
Let's reload. New mag.
Might have to leave and go to a different point.
I'm on it. Sending
Mines.
out of ammo. Calling in orbital strike.
Good.
Thank you. I need supplies. I need supplies.
Updated.
I need supplies. Follow me. Heavy. On my position. I need supplies. Follow me.
Who the fuck's even saying it? There's no icon! I guess maybe we'll just go and check the POIs.
Calling in reinforcements.
Let's check POIs, guys, for leftovers.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched. Terminate hive structure destroyed.
Start.
I need supplies.
Someone fucking dropped it and sucked it up somewhere.
Requesting orbital strike.
Or if it's like the other night, people just drop in and resupplies for shits and giggles, and then they just don't even take anything from it. Oh my god, yes please. 3D grenade launcher loves this. Oh my god. They need to make it so you get at least 2 grenades per ammo box, or make it so when you find an ammo box,
Requesting sentry.
a grenade box, it gives you full ammo. Go do this one, guys. We'll break off from the other group over there. That one's a little bit too caked right now. They should. It's on the BetterDivers guide. It's something we talked about since game launch. In addition to that, anything that you drop in the canister should also have a marker on the map. It doesn't until it drops on the ground, which is really weird.
Critical stratagem available.
Tagging location.
And for sure... Oops.
Supplies.
Oh, look! There's supplies over there, guys! Wowee!
Map. Thank you. 200 meters. Affirmative.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Requesting fortifications.
Definitely agree. Mentioned it.
Enemy elite. Northeast. 50 meters.
He's making car sounds again, guys. You heard the horn, right? You fucking heard the horn sound he just made. Sounds like some sort of European horn.
Requesting air support.
That's too close.
Heavy, northwest, 50 meters. I got the terminal.
What? What? Who even does that? Who even does that?
Bug tunnel breach. Requesting
Hey, about
air
there.
support. Calling down a sentry.
Huge waste.
Calling in orbital strike.
Sometimes when you try to tech them, it actually just makes everything worse than if you just try to bop them on the face twice. So let's do this right there.
Freedom forever.
Very juicy. No.
Affirmative.
Oh my god. Well, you know. I think you can avoid that by dashing away. That. Put on the ground. Cut. I guess we're gonna do and the fucking biotane appears right then. Of course it does. Of course it fucking does, guys. Let's see if we can cut him into it. I think I got him. Oh my god, 500 kg sucks so much! The radius on it's so tiny! We just got a 25 kill 500 kg, not counting the biotane. 500 kgs are so terrible, I never use them because they don't do anything! I even threw it next to a rock just now, by the way, but I kited them back over the tops of the line to say it wasn't an issue. Hey guys.
Engaging.
Ow.
Requesting sentry.
Fucking hate the 500 kg so bad, I don't even take it anymore. And there was 2 outliers. The first one hit me and I thought I was safe because it hit me. It must be like 3. It's at least 2.
Terminate hive structure destroyed.
Got hit by 2 outliers on the biotane spew.
Thank you.
Fuck you guys. Here, have that. Making me think that I should go back to normal frags. But when I go back to normal frags, then we get a bunch of medium-sized units, which the HEs are better at. I mean, also, if I had a plasma grenade launcher, we'd probably be faring better, too, so...
Requesting air support.
Hey, guys. A lot of people don't even know that if you're the items in the canister, it doesn't show up on the map. Even though they talk about the resupplies. That was in a thread a couple months ago on Reddit. We talked about the people didn't know. Why you can't find your shit when it's on the ground. You know you dropped it in, but you can't see it.
Orbital strike.
Oh.
Not today.
Let's see.
Tech pack inbound.
Nope, nope, don't step on me. Go right about here.
Ending in an eagle.
That's on the wrong side. That sucks.
Receiving combat zone supply.
Reloading! I got the terminal! Calling down a sentry!
Someone picked up an adjudicator. How dare you use my weapons without my permission? Even though that's a dead weapon because I died with it and you probably found it on the ground. You can't use that. By the way, there's people that talk about the EMS and it needing buffs. There's on the recent Reddit thread, for instance. EMS, guys, if we had an EMS strike rate here, we'd basically be able to do this no problem. The exception being when Bile Titans spawn.
Engaging terminal.
Alright, bye. Just die with dignity. You lost.
Calling in orbital strike. Requesting orbital strike.
You can also try to outrun them or dive away like I'm doing right now.
I need supplies.
Yep.
Affirmative.
Let's go north. You always get an opportunity to sit there and time an attack on someone when a bunch of shit's you're trying to cut a bunch of shit around. Hey guys. Oh, you poor charger. I remember what Reddit did to you.
Heavy. North. Sending an eagle.
At one point, you could always dodge them just by outrunning them, and you can't do that anymore. They buffed the big heads and the little big heads.
Rare sample acquired.
Okay, I guess I'll take half my HP and fall damage while sliding on a rock. That's okay. Don't worry.
Sample collected. Requesting
Very
fortification.
juicy ammo cache. The little brown guys too. Those guys are actually almost as bad. Actually, I'd say just as bad as the commanders. Their radius that they follow you at is smaller though. So like if you aren't paying attention to the small guys and you're next to them, they'll basically do as much damage as the big heads when they're headless.
Requesting air support.
That's beautiful.
Requesting sentry.
Let's see.
Bugs. Southeast.
Oh, we're down to 7 reinforcements, guys. Oh my god, it's almost difficult. Ish.
Calling down a sentry. Calling in orbital strike. Enemy patrol. Requesting orbital strike. Got a sample. Reloading. Requesting walker. Air tunnel breach. Rare sample acquired.
You think the guys actually the poo-poo trees actually have a significant amount of samples around the base? It's usually about 7, which is actually quite a few for an objective. Butt plug.
Thank you.
Yeah, I agree.
Affirmative.
Uh-huh. No problem. Huh.
Calling in reinforcements.
Check out the base. Go south.
Heavy. Southeast. 100 meters. Requesting advanced weaponry. Thank you. Affirmative.
Still think the radar should be on every map. Did someone actually go over here? Radar should be on every map. You see it immediately when you drop. It exposes everything, including on spawn nests. But it's more heavily defended. Someone was here. South. Bud.
Calling down a support weapon.
What if I don't want to waste 500 kg on you? You know, I thought about before, guys, like, we were talking about, like, basically all the other guns, just kind of explosive weapons, like the Quasar, excuse me, the EAT, the Recoilless, and the Commando just being inferior to the Quasar. I was thinking about it, with EATs, because you can drop them so frequently, you could potentially actually take into account the drop casing as an attack, because you could time that properly with the Biotine, right? So, well, most units that probably wouldn't be a thing for, with Biotines, you could actually kind of factor that into how you're using them, right? Hey, guys. My God. Having a orgy down there.
New mag.
Butt plug? No, this might be the fake one. Sometimes this can have fake one. Also, just heard the car horn sound again.
Requesting sentry. Throwing grenade. Got a sample. Calling in orbital strike. Requesting orbital strike.
Let's see. Go south.
Tagging map. Northeast. Close.
There's a spear. And
Calling down a sentry.
did not step.
Calling down fortifications.
Not gonna waste 500 kg if someone's gonna spear it, so. Go this way?
Bug outpost. Reinforcing. Requesting air support. Requesting air support.
Oh, wait. There's actually 2 chargers here. Wow, these guys are so helpful.
Sending in an eagle. Mag's empty.
You alive? Well, he's probably about to die. Not.
For prosperity. Sending in an eagle.
He just made car horn sounds again. I heard it.
On my position. Fire in the hole. Calling in orbital strike. Reloading.
New one? This is a new one.
Requesting orbital strike.
Aruga. Aruga.
Requesting air support.
Let's see. The greedy grenade pistol demands blood, guys. In the form of ammo cases. Alright, let's go check here.
Sending in an eagle. Requesting air support.
Bud. Huh? Oh my god, 10 cents, guys! We're rich, man! We're fucking rich! Holy shit, man! Getting paid for my hard work every day.
Get some. Get some. Calling in reinforcements.
Alright. So we must miss the super samples down south of the tree. I don't think it's over there.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been lost.
Well. Yeah, that's right next to us. You guys over here having fun.
Calling in orbital strike.
Oh, hey, Charger.
Requesting orbital strike.
Bud.
Requesting sentry.
Like a cat in a tree, guys.
Calling down a sentry. Reinforcing. Requesting notification.
Reinforcements have been launched.
Yep. Oh, hey, Bile-Titan Chen. Oh my god.
Democracy has been well delivered.
He just hit me with the off-center fucking Bile-Titan spew. Outlier Bile-Titan spew.
Supplies, southeast.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Shot's going. Oh, that's actually a hole. That is most definitely a hole.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Requesting tac pack.
Wait, someone picked up my samples?
Southeast.
Who fucking picked up my samples? Who picked up my samples? All my clout is gone.
Tagging location. I'll take it. Southeast. Engaging.
Oh my god. All my clout for all the gathering guys just gone. There's gonna be some fucker with 50 samples. That's stolen. Heh. Okay. And slow end, I guess.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Heavy east. 50 meters. Calling down fortification. Calling down supply. Sending in an eagle.
Think we actually need to do anything? If I do nothing, will they get to the pad?
ETA T-minus 30 seconds. ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Marking location southeast. Bug. Heavy northeast.
Oh, a Bile-Titan.
Requesting sentry. Throwing grenade.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Oh, I see you. Up, they win. They win. They got to the pad.
Visual on the extraction zone.
Back in my day, I remember when they attacked you from all angles, everywhere. Just coated with bugs. Now we have Care Bear bugs.
Requesting air support.
Alright.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
We did get the one reinforcement though, so I guess there's that. But we still full cleared the entire map and didn't really need to go to the objectives. So, well, there's that one that was really tough at the beginning. GG guys.
You have maintained our way of life.
Well, Fun, I guess. There's that. This is the butt plug. It's probably in that group of 3 down south. Pretty good. Can't type. You can't type.
Another victory over the Terminid Scourge.
Farming the nursery. Nurseries. This isn't still isn't an 1800 kill game. This is like what, 1000, maybe 1600 kill game. Most kills we've gotten in a game is 1800. A couple different times, 1800 kill nurseries, and then we got one hatchery that's 1800 kills, which is more the outlier than anything.
A role that keeps the enemy from Liberty's doorstep.
All right. Find something more difficult. Excited for August 6th. Yep, have an entire video on it. If you guys are curious about my thoughts on the preview material, that's up on YouTube. TLDR is oh my god diff 9, or excuse me diff 10, which
Welcome aboard, Helldivers.
hopefully is
Now that you're here,
more than one higher than diff 9. Let's see.
The Helldivers battle for freedom. Let us decide where to enter the fray.
Took a crux, so we can't go there anymore. And we lost the Boring Rock, which is another Dagobah biome. We legit don't actually have any Dagobah biome anymore.
The bugs swarm across this planet. Choose where to make your stand.
Should be good. Actually played the shit out of this game and probably shouldn't have played it in August, or excuse me, in July here, due to the very few updates, but here we are. Good opportunity to play something else, or stream something else.
Initiating.
We'll see where it goes. They're actually taking a look at the BetterDivers guide, or at least it feels that way. You know, the font of all knowledge for game development. So maybe we'll end up with better games. Went to Meridia for some reason. Okay. Hey, bud. I know about Meridia. I'm not here for Meridia. So he hosted a game, then went to Meridia just to show off the black hole. Good.
This world needs your righteous extermination, Held.
Initiating. Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Saw the nursery just now. We'll see where things go. There's a lot of things that can improve without expending a significant amount of development time on it, though. Like balance in the game, for instance, isn't really... I mean, obviously you have to try iterations or test them in some way, but it takes that much time to do it. It takes time to think it out. Get her.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Alrighty, what do we have on the Piss Planet, guys? Piss Planet's sometimes good too, so maybe we'll find something good. Or in a nursery.
All humanity's children are in your hands. Do not let them fall.
What did I eat today? Oh, I just we talked about it at the beginning of the stream. I had Taco Bell, and I was very disappointed in what it was. I had the new, what a cheese fucking thing that they're advertising right now. I was like, wow, maybe it'll be good, like quesadillas? No, it was pretty bad. Pretty bad. Feels bad, man. I generally don't eat dinner till after stream, so it's in the morning. Probably have lasagna today and some veggies. Nothing outside the ordinary. Food for me, unless I'm doing something particular. Okay. I don't know why you threw incendiary mines where you have to run. Alright, we're leaving. Let's go north. I'm not gonna fuck around with incendiary mines and another guy that's doing that. Food for me, unless I'm trying to, like, you know, like if I go out to eat, I do enjoy food. But unless I'm going out to eat, it's not like something I go out of my way to actually make something spectacular, you know? Just kind of whatever's around. Yes. Making car sounds again. What? Okay. No. Alright. Well, that hit me anyways.
Injury? What injury?
Very scary.
Requesting fortifications. Calling down air support. We've got equipment. South. Close.
Okay. Got stuck on the rock. Yeah, there's a third one. There we go. Let's just take care of that before that blows up out of control.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Is it you? Is it you? It's you! For some reason, now my teammates are by me instead of doing the nest.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver.
Food can be great. Food takes too much time if you, like, want to cook. Not, one of the things I really like, not that, obviously, fast food isn't healthy for you, but one of the things I really like about fast food is not having to deal with food at all. Especially if you want to eat something good, you have to fucking go shopping. And I hate shopping. You just go and buy stuff, and then you eat the stuff, and then the stuff's gone. And then you have to go buy more stuff, and eat the stuff, and the stuff's gone again. That's a fucking... It's a never-ending cycle. Being alive.
Northeast, on my position. Thank you.
Oh, yeah?
Support weapon.
Alright. You didn't win that steering contest.
Marking location. 100 meters. Bugs. Southwest. Bug hole.
Excuse me, bro. I need that. One moment. Alright, we're gonna die. Keep fucking around there.
I got the terminal.
See if we can take care of this other charger too. Oh! The fuck is that?
Sending in an eagle.
Hey there?
Requesting advanced weaponry. Heavy.
Ah, well that is definitely not where we wanted that.
Southeast. Follow me. 200 meters.
Very unfortunate. Well, you have to spin it around about 280.
Calling in reinforcement.
Guys. On me.
Calling down a support weapon.
Oh, yeah. You're still there.
Allied destroyer has left the squadron.
Oh, we're getting rage quits. I love rage quits. Aren't rage quits so much fun? Ah, tripped him. Oh.
Bugs. Marking location.
Should I go over here and just turn this?
Fortifications. I'm on it.
Yeah,
Calling down fortifications.
exactly, as intended. You don't mind, do you?
Engaging terminal.
Mission map.
Sample
All right.
connected.
I fucking hate Helldive. It's so difficult, it shouldn't be difficult. I've played Helldive since the game launched. It was never this difficult. God damn it, Joel. Why do you keep doing this to us? Why do you hate us so much? I'm trying to play this difficult game on the hardest difficulty. You go around making it difficult. Why do you do that, man? God.
Now we have a bunch of these used up.
Requesting air support.
Yeah.
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Why does Joel hate us so much?
Buckhole. Southwest. Close.
I don't want to have to deal with chargers and biotines. That makes it hard. They're just a skill, or they're just a weapon check anyways. And they aren't even difficult to deal with.
Buckhole. Southwest. Tagging location. We've got equipment. 50 meters.
Oh, we're definitely gonna get hit. Okay, I might be. Alright. Alright, well,
I need supplies. I need supplies.
I need supplies too. Well, that was most unfortunate. You did something weird there.
Supplies. Calling in reinforcements.
Out here. Get out here.
Heavy north. Close.
No. No.
Affirmative.
Here, you guys. What the fuck is that? Again! He did his 360s! Definitely tighter than normal turn radius. Okay.
I need supplies.
Where the fuck are the supplies? Bud, you're missing like your entire center area. How does it feel? You ever see like those fucking fish that like literally have their heads cut off and they're still swimming? Yeah, it's basically dead. Let's see, can we find ourselves a nest? We might be able to find something if we find a nest. This is pretty spicy. There's a lot of patrols, it's not just bug holes. Let's see if we can find a nest. Get out here. We can maybe find some stims. PY. Wings and fries from Wingstop. Oh my god.
With this broken arm.
She just give you free wings, or did she take part as well in the wings?
Reinforcing.
Requesting orbital strike.
Southeast.
Guy. This guy. Yeah, that's what I thought. Get out here. He's trying to bully me when I'm low on HP. That was not another PY. Everyone loves food. I love food too. I just don't go to my way to eat food usually. Food is... you go shopping, you buy stuff, you eat it, and it makes you fat. It's usually just the way it goes. It's a negative feedback loop.
I need supplies.
Yeah. Exactly what I needed. Emily's dog was about to lobotomize me.
Sample collected. Supplies. Heavy on my position. Affirmative. Thank
Joel
you.
giveth, Joel taketh away, guys.
Requesting air support. Marking location.
See.
Northeast.
Affirmative.
Go over to the nest over here.
Reinforcing.
Allied destroyer leaving squadron.
Ah, another rage quit. I love rage quits. Oh, that's how you know it's good. It's when we get rage quits, guys. That's how you know it's getting good.
I need supplies.
Why did that nuke blow me up? It was on purpose. That guy did that on purpose.
Dropping a pin. South. 300 meters. Tagging map. East.
Landing site.
200 meters. Calling down a support weapon. Mag's empty. For prosperity.
This is a crash site. Yes. Full barrels.
Rare sample acquired.
Go to the nest east. I thought my teammates would go to it because they're literally right next to it.
Sample collected.
And they just didn't. Now they're following me for some reason.
Freedom requires firepower. Heavy, southeast, close.
What? Okay.
Got a sample.
Got some slugs. Oh my god, grubs. Got some grubs. Now my teammates are gonna do dumb shit. And I'm gonna have to leave.
Joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Now I can't use fucking cluster bombs because they're literally... What the fuck? Oh, okay.
Freedom never.
Now we can't use my stratagems because they're sitting on top of where I actually need to throw them. So we're gonna leave again. Why we try to get away from our teammates, guys.
Supplies, southwest.
And we were decently far away. This nest right here was exactly where I thought they were gonna go. So I went north, and instead they legit... Ow. Just came over to me. Oh, they broke my leg. He's making car sounds again! This isn't a car rally, man.
Bug tunnel free. I need supplies.
Alright, let's go south.
Rare sample acquired.
That was just a random sample. Oh, it's a pad. It's like that's a random sample in the middle of nowhere. That's really weird. Wings can be pretty good depending on what they are.
Calling in orbital strike.
It's all about the seasoning.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Bug outpost.
Ruga.
Sending in an eagle.
Okay, where are you going? What? Intentional?
Calling down a support weapon. Calling down fortifications.
Hey, bud.
Breach. Testing fortifications. Calling down fortifications.
Fucking crazy that these guys even have animations to stay alive with 3 legs missing.
Rare sample acquired.
Guys, I got one of these for you guys, right about there. Looks good.
Delivering payload.
Have a taste of democracy.
And then they have like special physics when both their front legs are gone.
Mag's empty.
By the way, the only reason we do this is, by the way, is because it takes a lot more damage to blow off its head than if you leg it. So you shoot off 2 front legs and then like hit like half the back one and then it dies. And it's actually faster than trying to blow it up like its head off with the adjudicator. Still trying to get line of sight on me? Good. Unfortunately, my teammates came over to me again. Which I don't know why. Go away, teammate. Go do something else.
Requesting air support.
Not near me.
Rare sample acquired.
Take B1. Go help B1. See B1 over there? He needs your help right now. To do team things.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Liberty, save me!
Task the AI, guys.
Heavy, northwest. On my position.
Out its face, do not count.
Pick some cabbage. Everyone loves cabbage.
Sample acquired. Thank you.
Okay, let's go south.
Tagging map. North.
This, we're gonna go take care of the stalker nest. End objective, guys, is basically to do everything our teammates are not doing. So things get done basically roughly the same time while they're doing the main objectives. Or I go do the main objectives when they're doing everything else, if they decide to do everything else.
Calling down a support weapon. Requesting fortifications. Calling down fortifications. Requesting fortifications. Rare sample acquired. Heavy. Tagging location. West. Requesting fortifications. Grenade! Supply southwest.
That will kill your teammates if you don't take care of it, so you gotta take care of it right away when you see it.
Thank you.
The lesser divers died to that.
North.
Ooh. That one we had like 2 maps ago was very spicy though. Like 2 holes spawning 2 apiece. It's pretty decent. There's still a guy alive.
Heavy east. Close.
Tenderizer does work though. Yeah, get him, Charger. Dead.
South. Close.
Oh, we're dead, we're dead, we're dead. Oh my god. Well, bye. Bye. Bye-bye.
Objective located. It's this! Calling in reinforcements.
Bye-bye.
I need supplies.
The POI is over.
Marking location. West. Follow me! Sending in an eagle. Calling down a
Right
support
here.
weapon.
Away from that. Oh, that is just ammo. That's not what we're looking for.
Eagle 1 rearming. Be back shortly.
We've got equipment.
I don't need equipment.
Follow me!
Oh. Maybe get it. Go away. Lazy dog, for the love of God. Fuck off.
Dropping a pin. Southwest.
Maybe about time for us to respawn, guys. You thought you had me. You guys thought you had me. You'll never get the proto diver.
Requesting sentry.
Just known as the one.
Thank you.
He's the one. He's the one. Their pride prevents them from calling bug holes next to me, even though they drastically need them.
Rare sample acquired.
Oh, all the good stuff. This is a big nom. We're just gonna grab the other stims too while we're here.
Fortifications. I'm
Beautiful.
sorry.
Do I like Chinese food? I love Chinese food. Chinese food is fantastic. As far as flavor goes, sushi's pretty great too, especially if you have good, well-made sushi. Can be very, very tasty.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
However, it's also expensive and usually fattening. So
Sorry.
South.
here are the Joel barrels.
Marking location. South.
Got a sample. Rare
Oh, is
sample
that gonna be off
acquired.
target and kill me?
Tagging location. South.
Go to the Seaf.
Marking location. East.
Chinese food is pretty fantastic though. I don't usually have it.
We've got equipment.
Probably should actually go check out the poo-poo tree for samples at it as well.
I'm sorry.
That's where I had earlier.
Negative.
You can get all different sorts of Chinese food though. They have all different sorts of things you can get. Not just Americanized Chinese. Sushi technically isn't Chinese, it's Oriental. I guess you can't even call it Asian cuisine. Can't call it Oriental anymore.
Bug outpost spotted.
Japanese.
support.
That-
Calling down a support weapon.
Let's see.
Package acquired. Dropping
I
package.
yield?
Package
Boom.
acquired. Dropping package. Rare sample acquired. Heavy. South. Close.
Napalm.
Package
Explosive.
dropping package. Requesting fortifications. Heavy. Southwest. Package acquired. Dropping package.
Be 2 extra, and we're missing 3 right now.
Calling down fortifications. Calling down fortifications.
Pretty fantastic. Over the years, I've eaten a lot of really good stuff. Depends on where you are. Going to new towns, new areas, always means you get to try out new food, especially local cuisines or local restaurants, depending on what they are. Finding places with their own take on stuff is usually it's the best place to start. Just finding some place that is willing to try some things weird, and of course be good at it, right?
Calling down a support weapon.
Those are 2 boxes that can sometimes be completely exclusive from each other. Unfortunately.
Thank you.
EMS.
We've got equipment.
You're missing one.
Bugs. Southwest.
Gold likes hiding them upside down now, if you guys have seen that.
Thank you.
Sometimes they can be buried under boxes and shit, too.
Marking location. We've got equipment. Southwest.
Oh, yeah? Okay, well. Make sure you pray extra hard for me so I'm saved. So I don't go to hell. I appreciate the effort. Thanks, dude.
We've got equipment. Cancel that. Support weapon. Northwest.
I think religion in and of itself, kind of, just a curious thing, is like religion in itself kind of is an outdated concept.
I'm sorry.
People get, oh, it's fucking right here! It's right on top of the boxes in front of me. Oh my god. Religion was actually very much needed throughout time, mainly because, you know, governments and basically organizations were unable to...
Package acquired.
Nothing stops people from murdering people like the fear of a deity that can really smite them from the heavens, right?
Thank you. Calling in orbital strike. Package acquired. Dropping verification.
As such, it was a governing system. In addition to it being basically almost completely independent from actual governments. And that's actually pretty incredible. You can institute a program that doesn't actually need... it does without political boundaries. It's legit, you just infect people with your knowledge or your religion, and then you can basically control them through, you know, creeds, or just through saying some things are bad and some things are good, and other things you can do and other things you can't do, and then if they don't listen, if kings don't listen to you, you excommunicate them and
Dropping a pin.
force them to
Northeast. Far.
do your bidding. Do we have to go down there and pick up the samples? I'm pretty sure those are in the hole. Pretty sure they're in the hole down there.
Request approved.
Not that religion's not needed. You can be religious all you want, by the way. I don't have no problems with people that are religious. Assuming they don't try to make me religious, too.
Follow me.
You can do whatever you want, right?
Tagging map. Northeast. Far.
And spirituality can be independent of religion, too. I have to go down there and pick up those samples, aren't I?
I'm sorry.
But for the longest time, basically governments were unable to, like, you know, patrol things, like police. They were unable to actually patrol crime. There's a lot of shit you could get away with. Even today, you can get away with that, you know,
Tagging location.
if you have an omnipotent deity watching you, is something you might double guess, especially if you're dumb, because, you know, people in the Dark Ages and prior to that don't really have much in the way of education, right? I'm going to die to a mine here. Actually kind of a really cool concept. You could argue that it was actually intentionally instilled in humanity until the point at which we had modern governments, right? Well, you can follow whatever you want. I mean, I actually didn't think you were going to still be here, to be perfectly honest. I mean, I'd argue that there's more evidence than aliens are real. Because what you're conferring as things that are possibly miracles are actually just a super advanced civilization. So what is actually someone on a cloud is actually, in fact, someone in a spaceship. Because it actually makes a lot more sense than an omnipotent deity. Although there potentially could be something if you guys watch Star Trek, like Q, right? The Qs are basically just a super advanced alien race that evolved over time. That basically are almost basically godlike entities, right? But I'd actually argue that turning points in human history that seem like they're miracles are in fact just aliens.
Sample collected.
I know it's not as exciting. Well, it is actually pretty exciting for me, but no, it's not as exciting. But yeah.
Here comes the cavalry.
Ah, well, I don't have any questions. I've had a religious phase in my life, as I think most people are have been exposed to religion over the course of their life.
And stay down.
Especially the most popular one in the U.S. Kind of, if you have parents that are boomers, you've definitely taken part in that at some point in your life. There we go. Go to the pad now.
Support weapon.
And I'm going to blow up your home.
How about a nice cup of liberty? Got a sample.
Before I hit a random mine.
Sending in an eagle.
I love mines so much. Find the site.
Calling down fortifications. North.
I mean, arguably, fallen angels are just aliens. So, you know. I believe we're kind of on a semantics right now is actually what's going on here. Potato, potato, right?
Reinforcing. Bugs.
Yeah, maybe it's an alien that saved you. Can't wait till we're actually talked to in some sort of actual public capacity. We occasionally talk about UAPs, UFOs. And I just hit a fucking random mine. That was invisible.
Calling in reinforcements.
Fucking Christ. I just died to an invisible mine. I wandered through there the first time without actually... yeah. Without actually dying at all. And the second time I went through there, I died to invisible mines.
Requesting fortification.
And we're on cooldown now.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
I don't actually, like, I don't really care about, political, or not political, religious commentary for the most part. Religious commentary tends to be more tame. Religious commentary tends to be more tame than political commentary nowadays, at least in the U.S. There's some religions that are pretty extreme.
Thank you.
Yeah, well, not the map glitch, where they're located at the time that we have left, the fact that I'm on cooldown for reinforcement, and the fact that they're,
Calling down a support weapon. Bugs.
been shooting at.
Requesting fortifications.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes, 30 seconds.
I know, actually, the Adjudicator is a lot of fun to fire, by the way. It's a very DACA gun.
Heavy south. Tagging location. Cancel that. Southwest.
Yeah.
Heavy southeast.
I'm pretty sure we're going to probably go down there immediately when we respawn, but we might not have time to go down there and come back if they're planning on leaving right away. But putting aside some religions which tend to be more zealotous nowadays, depending on where you are in the world, like the Middle East, for instance, or India, most conversations tend to be more tame. Politics, on the other hand, can get really heated. Started on fire randomly. Were you on the swamp? The Dagobah biome has natural gas geysers. And those can start on fire. I don't know if it's random. It sometimes seems like the enemies don't even attack it. The melee from the enemies can start on fire. Chargers can start on fire by running through it. It's like any sort of damage will do it. Alright, let's go south.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Joining the fray.
Christ.
Sending in an eagle. Bug tunnel breach.
You guys are totally going to get on the fucking ship right away when it lands. They're 100% going to get on the ship and leave.
southeast. Close.
The Dagobah. Oh my god, there's another fucking one.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
That just made mines a lot more scary, but, you know, only to teammates.
Heavy. West. Close.
Best sort. Mines went from shitty to
Requesting orbital strike.
basically almost completely useless.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
I don't know, guys.
Follow me.
See how scared they are.
Pelican 1 landing sequence.
Making time with the stims.
Standing.
Let's see. You think they picked up the other shit here? They're dying. Yeah, actually pick them up, almost all of them. That was something, H. You think he knows he can actually... There you go.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle
All right.
launch in 20 seconds. Extraction
Bye.
complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
There's a surprising number of Helldivers that don't know you can actually blow off the armor on the Charger and kill them. So, yeah. Like, actually legitimate number of people that don't know when the leg's brown like that, you can actually do, like, damage to it. That used to be, like, back in the railgun meta, even for, like, a month or two after it, just people knew, all knew. They all knew, guys. Which is kind of an interesting take on religion itself, as it might have actually been instituted on purpose. Wow, isn't that ridiculous? A lot of religions in and of themselves tend to share similarities, both in terms of like what they try to perpetuate as good virtues, as well as share similar characters, which, you know, obviously could just be splinters of the same religion, right? Interesting. Oh, thanks, OD. Appreciate it. You're every day. Almost every day.
All these
We killed, like, legit nothing, because we spent the entire time wandering around the map doing nothing, except, side objectives. Let's see. All I've been doing is wandering around and grabbing shit instead of killing stuff. Let's go do some bots. Let's do some bots, guys. I'm just playing babysitter today.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver. The Galactic War needs you.
We're on Chopessa. Hey guys, what's going on over here? To the Terminators. Guys doing?
Initiating FTL.
Super high level squad.
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods.
Let's see. Scatter. We're gonna do clusters, auto. 120 for flavor, which is my current flavor that I enjoy taking. Change out my armor for Explosive resistance. Punisher. Grenades. Stun grenades. Yep.
Hellpod launch.
Someone is missing a stratagem, or they're cheating. Either bugged out or someone's cheating. We'll check in game here, guys, in a sec. If we clearly see someone cheating, we're just gonna leave. As we always do. Good.
Let them come. Let them brawl. Let them face the insurmountable might of the Helldivers.
Only one other person with an autocannon. This seems to be the kind of going case, despite autocannon definitely being meta for bots. You occasionally see one person with it. Try to separate from the squad. Hopefully they'll go do shit like the capsule up north. Alright, I'll go do the capsule up north. Oh, you wasted a spear on that.
Requesting orbital. Bot outpost spotted.
Objective located. Southeast.
Good.
Dropships.
I'm actually kind of curious, you know, with the science facility and like the drop pod, why they actually show up on the map? Is it because it's like friendly?
Sending in an
It's like a
eagle.
recovery objective? Shows up? I don't think they've introduced any new versions of these either, right? Like there's just a science facility, the radar tower, and then this.
Tagging map. West, 200 meters.
Bots. West. 50 meters.
Requesting sentry. Dropships.
Calling in reinforcements.
Dagu? That's Dagu. Mark, mark, mark!
Requesting air support.
Mark, mark, mark! Dagu-chan, mark, 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 mark! Need some belly rubs! Oh, who's a good Dagu? Who's a good Dagu? That's you!
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Always good.
Orbital inbound.
Allied destroyer has left the squadron.
Ah, we got rage quits immediately. That's not supposed to be with bugs. Use you. Yeah, come over closer. How are you not dead?
How'd you like the taste
What
of
the fuck?
freedom?
Change you? There he goes. Uh-oh! This isn't the plasma grenade launcher. What the fuck did I take? The Punisher? I took the normal Punisher shotgun. Beef. Well, that's very unfortunate.
Tagging map. Southwest.
Not what we want to see, guys.
Sending out an SOS.
Definitely not what we want to see. I mean, it kind of works.
Requesting air support.
Cluster bombs, whether or not they blow up buildings, is kind of a shit show. Sometimes they do it, and sometimes they don't. Eagles work all the time, though.
Bots. Southwest.
Reloading.
almost instantly died.
Sending in an eagle.
Reinforcing. Supplies.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Requesting orbital.
Got that.
Southeast.
Drop ships.
East. 50 meters.
Close.
Narrowing down a sentry.
Stop that.
Sending in an eagle. East. Close.
Hey, bud.
Bot outpost spotted.
Oh, that's not the guy, right? Unfortunately, the resupply is on cooldown, so I can't grab it. There's no ammo around here. That is most unfortunate.
Request approved.
Also most unfortunate.
Reloading.
Let's see. Bases have like so little ammo in them. Ammo no too.
Calling in reinforcements.
That's not good. And we're being followed by... gunships. Okay. Might be ammo down there. We're gonna have to check.
Found something.
Ah, stims. I mean, I could use those too. So, all right, bye. Over. Even more units here. Can't do that.
Found something.
Nope.
Dropping a pin. Not today.
Hey guys, how's it going? No. And there's no stims here. Alright, let's leave again. Unbelievable. Check the next POI. For some reason, the bots have like 0 ammo at their places. I don't know. I still don't know why. There's an autocannon that's probably full, at the very least.
Requesting objective equipment.
Requesting air support.
And out of ammo.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Didn't even have the fucking backpack. The fuck is that? Alright, now let's go to the next place. We talked before about basically how the bot places have like 0 ammo at them, and this is kind of case in point of it. Like the bases themselves even... Oh, we might be dead here. The bases themselves even have like 0 ammo. The jammers I don't think have any ammo at them. That's why I didn't go to the other one. Maybe we'll find something here in a second.
50 meters. Launching orbital strike. Reloading.
No. Oh, hey, my God! Holy fucking shit. We're probably gonna run out of HP before I run out of fucking ammo now.
Reinforcing.
Fuck out here. Giving birth right now.
Found something.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Throwing in a hell bomb.
Dead. We literally ran just across the entire fucking map, guys, just to get 2 boxes of ammo. That's ridiculous. Three? No, 2.
Hell bomb armed. Clear the area.
We'll find some more up here. Oh my god, 2 more boxes!
Dropping a pin. South,
Mind blown.
200 meters. Objective located. South.
Engaging terminal. I got the
One
terminal.
step closer to mission completion.
All good to know the jammers have ammo at them, so... I mean, 4 boxes is kind of shit. I'm inside the radius from the other jammer. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Right there. I don't know if this is gonna work. We're
Calling
gonna
in a
find
hell
out.
bomb. Reloading. Rare sample acquired.
Bot asset destroyed.
Engaging terminal. Hellbomb armed. Clear the area.
100 meters.
There was...
Dropping a pin. East. 200 meters. Drop shield.
Reloading.
Bot
Tagging
asset
map.
destroyed.
Far. Ah! Found something.
Lots of fucking walkers for some reason.
Reloading.
You've done your
Good.
orbital inbound. You may extract with honor.
Requesting air support.
Dropping a pin.
Level 150?
100 meters.
Dropping a pin. Northeast. Far.
Sending in an eagle.
Oh, we're on 150. Trying to basically just stay alive right now, so... Wow, thanks, Orange. I had no idea this was over here. Nice guy. Even, like, these I'm pretty sure do not actually have ammo at them. But you'd expect them to have ammo, right? They don't.
Rare sample acquired.
Requesting air support.
Sample collected. Requesting air support.
Take liberty.
Yep. Great game. Don't read too much into
The mission area.
the shitstorm you see online about it. A lot of people are just, they've played this game for hundreds of hours and they're burned out by it. A lot of fun. Keep playing it if it's not fun, because, oh, we're about to die. Hey, bud. No, that's not. No. No. Where you're going so fast?
Drop ship.
Oh, yeah.
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area.
Calling in orbital.
Extraction is available.
I just got shot through the fucking wall.
Calling in reinforcements.
I just got shot through the fucking wall, guys.
Request Eagle orbital.
Are they gonna raise the level cap? I kind of doubt it. Level cap doesn't really do anything. You can get everything at, like, you know, when you get the resources for it. It's not really any purpose to doing it.
Sending in
Holy
an
fuck,
eagle.
there's a lot of shit. This is like all stuff to stop me from getting my corpse? Who pissed off Joel? Who the fuck pissed off Joel?
Calling down a sentry. Reinforcements.
Jesus Christ.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
3 Hulks there.
Dropping a pin. Southeast. 100 meters.
Hey, bud. Please don't shoot me. And then 2 tap from both Marauders.
Updated.
After all that.
Ready to liberate.
And out of ammo again.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Reloading.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Calling down a support weapon.
Well, there's that. Back up. Alright. AG's pretty good. It's not really like an MMO, like where you just, like, constantly increasing the level cap doesn't really change much of anything in terms of the gameplay at all. Makes some people feel good when, you know, they're capped out, I suppose.
Dropships.
Look, a dog. Bro. Fuck.
Blood injury.
Fucking teammates! You gotta be fucking shitting me. And some threw a 3-8 in the middle of that. Like, that's really trying to fucking kill something and a clutch situation, and a fucker just say, oh, I'll help you out, bro. Just hang on, man. I'm not going south for the guy's samples. We potentially could. I'm not going to do that, though.
Calling down a support weapon.
Guys. No, I don't want to get sniped. That's okay. There's a buff plug. Bad idea.
Bots. Southwest.
Fuck. Someone went over here already and grabbed it? Yes.
I need supplies. Supplies. Thank you.
Requesting air support.
Delivering payload.
Calling in extraction.
Have a taste of democracy. Reloading.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Good.
An eagle never misses. Calling down a sentry.
We spent literally half this map, guys, running around trying to find supplies. And survived, I might add. Well, up until the end.
Fortifications. Requesting orbital strike. Bots. Northeast.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Sending in an eagle.
Here comes the cavalry.
Dropship.
Calling down a support weapon.
Requesting orbital.
Northeast.
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area.
You guys just completely ignoring the gunships behind him? What the fuck is going on here?
Reloading.
No.
Reinforcing. I'm bleeding out.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Nothing does nearly what the autocannon does against the bots, guys.
30 seconds.
Hey, guys.
I need stims.
Yeah.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Calling down supplies.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Calling in reinforcements. Can't liberate with this.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone.
Got the wrong shotgun, guys. As it turns out. Good. Yeah?
Reloading.
I think, like, in terms of, like, kind of players you're getting, I don't even think, like, level really even matters that much. In low levels that do really well and high levels that do very poorly.
Stand by for takeoff.
GG.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
I would actually say there is definitely, so in my experience, when you play with people that are shittier, you do have a higher chance of getting kicked, that's for sure. I've never really, I know they talked about in the blog recently that they talked about, like, toxic behavior with kicking. I haven't really experienced that. Occasionally you'll get people that do dumb shit, but usually you don't. It's happening maybe if you're, like, playing Div 7 or something, Div 6. Stuff. GG. Well, this group apparently pretty knowledgeable. They have much in the way of difficulty. One guy left.
Lots of enemies killed, lots of samples collected. That's a good mission in my book.
Mission coordinates locked.
150 kills is pretty standard. We got a little bit more than that.
Engaging.
Alright. I'm gonna take a piss real quick, guys. And stretch a little bit. Make sure I don't get the clots. You're back. Alright. Have I found PlayStation players to be on par with PC players? I can't tell. There's no way of telling, besides people telling you, there's no way of telling who's on what console in the game. That being said, you are using a gamepad, and gamepads are inferior to keyboard and mice, and depend on how good the aim assist is in a first-person shooter. Some things gamepads will do better are anything with linear aiming, which is generally racing sims and flight sims. But for everything else, keyboard and mouse is better. I am of the opinion, by the way, that I think every developer should allow console users to use a keyboard and mouse. I don't know if that's something that I don't know if that's something that the developers can do, but you should be allowed to use a keyboard and mouse if you want to. Other than that, I can't tell. One second, guys. Good stuff. Use keyboard and mouse on PlayStation. Game developers have to enable it. While you can plug it in and it works for like the menus, the developers have to enable it for the game itself. That is putting aside keyboard and mouse interpreters, which are basically cheating, which is a Zim or a Cronus. That's basically cheating, though. Yeah.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver. The Galactic War needs you.
They changed out, I believe, with the PlayStation 4 and the Xbox. What was it, 360 when the PlayStation 4 was out? Can't click on that one for some reason.
Mission coordinates locked.
There we go.
Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Why am I on a trivial mission? What the fuck is this?
Welcome aboard, Helldiver, and congratulations on completing your training.
Thank you. I completed my training 6 months ago. You've seen multiple tours. Oh. I've had multiple tours in multiple different theaters, and I'm still a trainee. I guess I'm called a cadet, aren't I? I wonder if that changes if you change your rank.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Get her. Experimenting with clusters, by the way, as opposed to...
Orbit synchronized.
Bunnies again. As opposed to airstrike. And... I'm not, still not sold on it. I don't know. This was the wrong shotgun. We want the plasma grenade... excuse me, shotgun. There we go. Off we go. Happy Thursday, guys. Hope you guys are a wonderful evening. Hit that follow button. Usually stream a lot of Helldivers nowadays, but I might be streaming Marvel Rivals in the future here because I have a key for it. Perfect landing.
Defend democracy at any cost.
Up until the release on the 6th for the new content. Just take a break from it because I streamed a shitload of it. What the fuck are they doing? They're trying to figure out how to kill it. Uh-oh. We do have 3 people with... They just... I think they all just landed on the fucking mines and killed themselves. I don't actually know what's going on over there. Mines are bugged right now and can be invisible, guys. Yeah, let's go south.
Sending in an eagle.
Tagging map. Northeast. 100 meters.
Found something. Eagle. For prosperity. New man.
Fuck is this? Just a random autocannon? Are they trying to coerce? That's the second autocannon we've run into, and those... I don't think I've ever seen the autocannons on bot missions prior to tonight. This is definitely a world drop, too. So it looks like they're trying to encourage people. They're trying to coerce people into using the autocannon against bots. I mean, I don't blame them. It's basically the... It should be meta against bots. Bugs, it is mediocre and takes a lot of skill to use against bots. It is 100% meta. Everyone and their mom should be using it.
Dropship.
What you got for me, guys? Right there?
Orbital inbound.
Orbital barrage incoming. Stand
Takes so
clear.
long. Alright. Good. I use it for probably my favorite weapon in the game. I use it against bugs as well. Although it's more of a double-edged sword against bugs. I find it very enjoyable. Does a little bit of everything well.
Spot our post spot.
Does a little CC, has a little AoE explosion. Got that.
Calling in a help.
Does a decent chunk of damage. Not be here. That.
Requesting air.
Don't do that. Don't do that. No. No. Legit have no space to maneuver here. I'm gonna leave.
Calling in reinforcements. Sending in an eagle. Reloading.
Trying to get with all the fodder. Catch you later, bro. Commando is definitely very much overstated by Reddit. Not very good. Dagu? Fuck is that? Oh, it's a fucking quad tank. Because it fails against EATs, for instance, in certain cases where it just doesn't do enough damage to actually kill stuff. And that's not where you want to be. 'Cause basically, the little bit of an advantage it gets in shots per minute is lost the moment you have to fire more than one at the target. Do the same thing as an EAT or Quasar. That being said, everything's inferior to,
Requesting air support.
everything's inferior to Quasar anyways. Quasar just has much higher shot per minute. They legit actually just do this and then not actually blow it up. Hey guys.
Democracy has been well done.
What's going on here?
Layer extraction be swift.
I got the terminal.
Alright.
Dropping a pin. East.
So they dropped the hell bomb and then just decided not to use it. So unlike the other stratagem jammer we were at earlier, this one has no ammo. Or it was picked up. It is so difficult finding ammo or supplies when you're playing against bots for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know if that's not intentional. Whenever they did the revamp on the supplies for the bugs, I don't think they did it to the bots, and I think they just forgot about them. Bots generally take a backseat due to the fact that bugs are a lot more fun and more popular, right?
Tagging map. Southeast. 200 meters.
See, this is a mega base and there's no ammo here. Nothing? Nothing at all? Like, you know, at the very least when you blow up the base, you could have like a cache open or something, like a storage room. So, you know, it's less like kind of just random. Oh, well, I'll take that.
East, 200 meters.
Spot in the tower opens or something, if you want to make it kind of more, like, sentient, as opposed to just finding random stuff that's left over.
Advanced weaponry.
For some reason, the bots have, like, 0 ammo. Lots of walkers, a lot of smalls, basically no hulks. Hulks, shield, or rocket devastators.
Extraction is available.
Requesting air support.
For walkers.
Requesting air support. Reinforcing.
Yeah.
Drop ship.
Marking location. Never mind.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Grubs! Oh my god, there's grubs on automaton worlds? That's really weird. Oh, you know what we should add? Price.
Requesting orbital.
I think that hits out to 150 or out of 50. Fucker.
Somebody save me!
Sending in an eagle.
Requesting fortifications.
Eagle 1 returning to destroyer for resupply.
Oh, there's so much shit here. Oh my god, Green, the fuck are you doing?
Extraction is available.
Like, I can take care of the fucking Hulk. I can't do it when you're fucking... Oh, that's not good.
Helldivers never die.
Hey guys. I'll just cool off here for a sec, you know? I'm hitting the fucking Hulk husk. Fucker.
Calling in reinforcements.
I might die here. Legit nothing to fucking hide behind here. There needs to be like deployable cover or something, like fucking shield relay really sucks dick.
Dropships.
Requesting air support.
Dear fucking god. I'm gonna get back into the corner if I'm not careful. Done that a while ago. Gunships are a problem, guys, if your teammates don't have anything to take care of them. Okay. We gotta leave. We can't be here.
Reloading.
That's not good. I'm fucking dead. I just got sniped over the top of the mountains. Rolling around on the ground, guys. Can't fucking do shit.
I know our heroes would not have us more.
So I somehow got sniped over the top of the mountain edge, even though it didn't have line of sight on me. And then we just rolled around the ground until I died. What the fuck? Oh, good shit.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
They had that too if I didn't roll around, guys. One of the worst things that can possibly happen to you in this game is rolling around on the ground. If you, like, the uncontrolled roll, 100% kills you. If you slip on a pebble and you just roll around randomly, it'll fucking kill you. And that's exactly what just happened right there.
Diver.
That's very unfortunate.
More sample.
Most unfortunate. Like, we actually had a chance of actually doing that up until the point where I got sniped over the top of the ridge line. Somehow, it didn't even hit me, by the way. It just hit around me, which then tossed my grenade, and then I rolled around on the ground after jumping, which then killed me. Beat Hulk too. It's very, very fast. Well, you'll get those. Let's see.
Siege upon managed democracy continues. Let us rally to her defense.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Scatter. There is a grand total of 0 autocannons in this lobby. 0. 0 autocannons.
Orbit synchronized.
Still blows my mind how it's not meta, but it should be meta, but it's not meta. Let's actually take resupply, because we died too much. Grand total of 0 autocannons. Meta gun. Infinitely better than the AMR, the beam cannon.
Go now and shoot you fall. Remember this.
Calling down a support weapon.
HMG.
For democracy.
0 people using it. I'd say on most we see like 1 per match. The guy that left had the autocannon. See in the top left of the map. Over here.
Requesting sentry. Requesting orbital.
Hey, bud, you looking at me? Got a new coat of paint. But yeah.
Hellbomb armed. Clear the area.
See if you can 500 kg the tower too. Find out.
Sending in an eagle.
Coming in hot.
One step closer to mission completion.
Yep.
Automaton facility destroyed.
Kind of a big deal, so you don't have to mess around with the hell bomb.
Sample collected.
You have potential for it exploding prematurely.
Found something.
Premature hell bomb detonation, guys, is a thing. It's part of life. Some people have it happen more than other people, usually with age. The longer it's on the ground, the more likely it is just to randomly explode.
Sending in an eagle. Calling in reinforcements.
These guys are doing better than our last group. Actually, I don't know. They're down half their lives, almost halfway through the mission. There's a gunship factory. They took that out already, though.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Potentially can blow that up.
Orbital inbound.
Let's try it.
Requesting orbital. New mag.
Oh, apparently that is actually an open end.
Requesting air support.
Oh my god, physics, Joel! Physics! Do you see that? It went boom! Physics!
Someone fucking threw a 380 on top of my 120. Unfortunately, right where I'm near. That's actually far enough where it won't hurt me, though. Go down this way. Good shit.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Happy Third Friday, guys. Hope you guys are a wonderful evening, regardless of where you are.
Air support.
Almost to the weekend. Oh my god. He totally wants to do this vault. I can see it in his eyes. Actually, this isn't a vault.
Requesting sentry.
Pretty good.
Drop ship.
Found something.
Trying to play stealth? Yes. I think we're to the point yet where we need to do that, but you know.
Orbital inbound.
I tend to be more of the
Supplies.
healer. There we go.
Reloading.
Tend to be more of the hey look, there's a shitload of units, I'll just run away now type. I legit just fucking saw the... I mean, that's the entire point. Legit just saw the fucking light from across the map right when I died. There's... That laser sight is... You don't have nearly enough time to react to that before you're dead. They added that at one point. They never used to have the laser sight, and then they added it, I think, to help you, and...
Joining the fray.
Found something.
I was standing up there looking for other robots, and there wasn't any robots there. Oh, look, he just fucking turned around fucking off.
Rare sample acquired.
Calling down a sentry. Sending in an eagle.
Over there, cannon turret's just whistling in the air. Go do 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 do. There's no one over here, man. Look, don't look over here. Exactly sure. Oh, it wasn't turned away. All right. No. 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 No.
Thank you.
What the fuck were you looking at?
Dropships.
Stop that.
Requesting.
Coming in hot.
Requesting air support.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
Oh.
New mag.
Requesting orbital.
Fire in the hole. Sending in an eagle.
Oh my god. Well,
Marking location. South.
this used. Okay. Yep. Uh huh. Yeah. Yep. Don't mind me. Just used my stim and it didn't go off. Stop that.
Requesting air support.
Coming in hot.
I need a extreme reload.
Oh.
Have a taste of democracy.
Thank you.
All right. Back to what we're doing.
Oh my god, 10 cents, guys. Wow, I made so much money. This is what Reddit says this game's great.
Boss fabricator. South.
Well, used to say this game's great. Obviously, it's not great anymore. So,
Requesting
according to Reddit.
fortifications.
Hey, bud. Do you mind showing me your pooper? Please, show me your pooper. Oh, no. No.
Requesting air support.
It's very important that I see your pooper. Good evening, Oko. Yeah. Ow.
Boss fabricator. Southwest. 50 meters. Sending in an eagle.
Yeah.
Sending in an eagle.
Administering freedom.
What? Or sometimes when it feels like you cock it back, you just throw it shorter.
Affirmative.
Requesting air support.
Unleashing democracy. Tagging location. North. Enemy down. Cancel that.
Mag's empty.
Dropships.
Alright, you want to do this? I'll leave then. Alright, so your teammates caught up with us, we're gonna leave.
I'll take it.
Engaging terminal.
Good. Any nuke?
Affirmative. Thank you.
POI. Okay, well, there.
Sending in an eagle.
Thank you.
Delivering payload. Eagle 1, leaving combat zone 325.
Northeast. I'm on it.
Uh-huh.
Supplies.
Dead.
Found something.
Reloading.
Good.
Mission map updated.
Orbital inbound.
Let's see. Pick up our samples and move along.
Another step towards galactic liberation. You may extract when ready.
Yep, so we really didn't even need to be over here.
Reloading.
Requesting orbital strike. On outpost spotted. Requesting air support. Boss fabricator, northeast, 50 meters.
Has a weird angle. We're probably gonna have to go up top of the ramp.
Collected.
Unless my teammates blow it up.
Dropships.
New mag.
A lot more walkers. Not exactly sure why.
Mag's empty.
A lot of walkers tonight. Hulk. Might have been the static Hulk from here, though. And my teammates just killed him. Yep.
Thank you.
Liberty returns, locked and loaded.
Oh my. Alright, well, extract it is, guys. Pretty chill mission, especially after I arrived and just cleaned up everything. They knew the one had arrived and decided to run away instead. It was only a matter of time. They had to cut their losses.
Extraction is available. Extraction shuttle inbound.
Yeah.
Calling down a sentry.
This is pretty chill for a bot mission.
Calling down a sentry.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Requesting fortifications.
Requesting orbital.
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area.
Dropships.
Calling down fortification.
Called it in too soon.
New mag.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Heavy. Northwest. 50
Orbital inbound.
Decided to fucking call in mines. Fortunate. Absolutely useless. Mine's there.
New man!
What the fuck just happened there? No idea. It felt like I just got hit by a shot that I didn't see, and it pushed me backwards, which then killed me by the concussion effect.
Democracy headland!
10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Very weird.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual
Seen an
on the
explosion or everything that should have actually shown concussion effect, so you know.
Ending in an eagle! Calling in orbital strike! Requesting air support!
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Requesting orbital!
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Today you carved another foot in a long climb to liberty.
Alrighty. What?
A victory for democracy.
Good. Arrive late. Off we go. Well, it looked like they're having fun up until the point I showed up, so. And we're going to restart my game. Fun. Do some more bots. Maybe choose a different planet. That's Ass Pass. Kids that looks like they're on Ass Pass.
Initiating FTL jump to the Aesir Pass system.
Ass Pass. She means Ass Pass, guys. The AI can't get voices right. You know how it is.
Jump complete. Mission coordinates locked.
How many autocannons do we have? 0. A grand total of 0 autocannons. Except for me. Again. Still debating on whether or not it's even... So, like, prior to taking the 120, I've taken strafing runs in there. I've taken gas strikes in there. I've taken barrage in there. And honestly, You know what? There's so much stuff in this game, guys, that just sucks.
Package acquired.
Someone found an artillery! Well,
This is the solemn duty for which you were born. Defend
down to 1 reinforcement with 15 minutes left. Looks good. Well, it's actually, you have to get it across the map. So we're just going to immediately run down south and grab that other one. Easy game. I would, thank you. Immediately have to go south, pick this up. Get the other one that E4 is now transiting. So E4 kind of knows what he's doing, apparently. Take time for us to get it across the map too, and that's that actually running into fucking enemies.
Get some! Get some!
They're all fabricator spawns that built up over the map. Usually get stuck on shit and they don't actually go to wherever you are.
package. Package acquired.
Here.
Dropping package. Requesting orbital strike.
Alright, well, looks good, guys. Looks like fun. This is what we paid all the money for.
Package acquired. Dropping package. Dropship. Requesting air support. Package acquired. Dropping package. Found something.
Enough time to deal with that. A lot of shit in here too.
Allied destroyer leaving squadron.
Dropping a pin. Southeast. Far.
Didn't actually finish it. There's no way. Oh, shouldn't have bothered with that.
Rare sample acquired.
Sending in an eagle.
I got the terminal. Engaging terminal.
Requesting air support.
Alright. We're playing Covert Ops, guys.
Sending in
This
an
got rid of
eagle.
the gunship factory.
I got the terminal.
Good thing bots can't figure out arrow keys or we'd be really
Support
fucked.
weapon.
Package acquired.
What do these symbols
Found
mean?
something.
It's like a CAPTCHA! We should actually put like a little CAPTCHA background over the top of it. Like, you know the swirlies that they have for trying to hide shit? Yeah.
Reinforcing.
Dropship.
Ink right there too, yeah. Running. But this is Diff 9. You can see in the top right, I was kind of hidden behind the numbers. Oh my god.
Allied destroyer leaving squadron.
I need.
Taking map. Northwest. 300 meters.
Yeah. What do you think I can plan on doing with the briefcase?
Dropping package. Package acquired.
Big as a host, so I can't put down the sows. Good. Good. Unfortunately, I would like to do more of the objectives, but because we're down 2 teammates and because bots can be very unpredictable, we're just going to go to the objectives, so. Spawns tend to let up with less people, though, so it's probably going to get easier. And since this guy knows what he's doing, we're probably going to be fine, but we'll see. Damn. So radar. Actually, that might be the base. Fuck off.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
That. Can't wait for Diff 10, although bots are already still difficult on Diff 9. Bugs, however, are not. That's probably Reddit's fault more than anything.
Engaging terminal.
Doop 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 doop. Once again, this is also why we don't play on with 2 people. You notice how chill everything is now? Completely changed after the 2 guys left. Started toning down after the first guy, and then the second guy left and just completely let up.
I'm on it.
Also beeps.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver.
If you push the button while it's turning, I can't hear it. It overrides the sound. And then you can't actually push it. Oh, we missed.
Oh, I get to solve a CAPTCHA. I love solving CAPTCHAs.
Enemy elite. South. 50
Drop
meters.
ship. Orbital inbound.
Sending in an eagle.
Yeah, TikTok thinks I'm AFK. Of course it does.
Another step toward galactic liberation. You may extract when ready.
Sending in an eagle.
Democracy's on its way.
Trying to shoot me through the fucking walls. Oh. Like. Not a whole lot of fighting going on here. Round. Oh, you'll get those. Rolls already increasing. Trying to go around? No.
Orbital inbound.
Sample collected.
Doop doop doo.
Calling in extraction.
Doop 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 doop.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
New mag.
Autocannon and Quasar.
Requesting air support.
The Quasar beam cannon. Oh, this is gonna get hairy from the looks of it.
Sending in an eagle.
Oh, hey guys. I just got... Okay, I'm dead. And we just got CC'd till death. I just got headshot by the first missile he fired, which then just skidded me around the ground till I was dead. And there's nothing I can do about it. Can't actually see where I'm aiming.
Reporting to the front. Reloading.
ETA, T-minus 1 minute and 30 seconds.
I actually have...
Requesting air support.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
ETA, T-minus 1 minute.
For prosperity.
Yeah.
ETA, T-minus 30 seconds. ETA, T-minus 20 seconds. ETA, T-minus 10 seconds.
Sending in an eagle. Feels good.
This is Pelican 1, preparing for touchdown.
Reinforcing.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Reloading.
Nothing like the autocannon, guys. Not even close. Nothing else in the game against bots works nearly the same. And there's a substantial amount of people that don't actually take autocannon. Alright. Yeah, no, we're leaving. We're leaving. We're leaving. Bye. Bye. We're leaving.
For democracy!
You have maintained our way of life.
Pretty good. Well, that was festive, and we didn't actually complete all the objectives, and it would have been a bad idea to try to go for the rest of the objectives.
This mission required fewer heroes to make the ultimate sacrifice than normal.
All right. Good. 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 Let's see. Well, more fun and more death than in Bugs tonight, so we'll take this. Maybe we'll even swap out the 120 for something. Oh my god, so excite, much wow. Oh.
Allied destroyer coordinates received. Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed.
Yeah,
Engaging
no
orbital
scatter.
thrusters.
Launch. 0 autocannons, guys. 0. Not 1, 0 autocannons. Well, if we aren't going to take the 120, what would we take? Laser's easy mode for clear. You know, walking? We could try walking, maybe. I feel as though walking's going to be even shittier, but, you know. I play this game a lot. I can do this. Radar? Seif. There we go. My teammates have currently lost, well, allegedly lost half their lives. Why are we on Div 7? Why am I on Div 7, guys? The fuck just happened? Fuck. I don't...
For another mission, Helldiver?
Alright. Was the last mission Div 7? There's no way.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging
Alright.
orbital thrusters.
Oh, we got 2 autocannons this time. No. Rise. Want walking?
Orbit synchronized.
Hey, Gabriel. Welcome back, bro.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
I see.
Today the light of liberty.
Oh, and straight into a jammer. I love this. I'll take care of this right away and rush it down.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Yeah.
Dropships.
Ah, yeah, we just played together. For the longest time, I played this game for probably about 4 months without ever having my Twitch name as my username. I played under Zelris, mainly to avoid shenanigans and people stream sniping and shit.
I got the terminal.
Ah, good. Yes, they did. That's how you know it's good, is when people rage quit, so. I'll take that over Reddit difficulty any day of the week.
Tagging map.
I mentioned that it actually, like, well, we could have done the other objectives too. It probably would have turned out worse because that was actually pretty spicy bot drop. And they're right on top of that right away. Like, it would have sucked extracting without stratagems.
Calling down a support weapon.
Yep. I said exactly that. We had a match before that where basically, like, there's 13 people left when we arrived, and then basically nothing happened the rest of the match.
Requesting air support.
Arriving just in the nick of time. The bots know who they're dealing with and stop reinforcing. Leave and go to the bunker. Let's try walking a little bit here, guys. As I mentioned before, I'm pretty sure the walking's gonna be shit, but... Right.
Requesting orbital.
That's for you.
Orbital barrage incoming.
Here, bro. That's for you.
Orbital strike.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Sending in an eagle.
Maybe I should have started it further back. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Oh, fuck you. I mean, we saw it fire through there to begin with, but come on, man.
Calling in reinforcements.
Have a taste of democracy.
Yep. Yeah, auto reinforcements, running out on time, it would have sucked to extract you with it. I definitely agree. Usually you can full clear stuff. It's actually kind of rare nowadays, especially with how easy the bugs have become. Where people don't really know how to deal with difficulty when, you know, sometimes you have to cut your losses, right? And it's not really something you have to deal with at all in bugs. Maybe you'll end up at half reinforcements or 0. Best case scenario, 0. But you still complete the map. Back to my kit now, since we're all the way across the map, unfortunately. Just because you have a macro, guys, to push the button doesn't mean you should push the button to reinforce someone. Just wait a little bit and see if your teammates that are closer do it first. If the guy starts pinging constantly.
Objective located. West.
Good. Bugged. Tell you about Stratagem Jammer.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Good.
Objective located.
On my way. Engaging. I'll take it.
Long trek across the entire map.
Not engaging. Don't need it. On my way. Engaging. I'll take
Actually said at the beginning of the last one too is also there's a lot of people that don't know about the briefcases or how to deal with them. So when you see someone rushing a briefcase across the map, it's usually, well, they probably know what they're doing. The other two guys were yahoos just sitting around shooting at stuff that's shooting at them. Also will happen. Lost a lot of experienced Helldivers over the months, guys. We used to be at 440,000 strong, now we're at 10,000. We're the few remaining Helldivers. Even less than know what they're supposed to do. Hopefully I won't get insta-sniped again.
Calling in orbital strike.
Bot asset destroyed.
Objective located. Southeast. Calling in a hell bomb.
Reloading.
Oh.
Orbital inbound.
Here we got the side turret. We did not.
Hell bomb armed. Clear the area.
Dropping a pin. South, 200 meters.
What's going on here?
Objective located. West. Requesting orbital reinforcing.
Jesus Christ. Not exactly sure why I couldn't blow that up.
Calling in a hell bomb.
What?
Attack facility destroyed.
Dropping a pin. East. 200 meters.
Fucker.
Tagging map.
I got the terminal.
50 meters.
Hell
Got it.
bomb armed. Clear the area.
We have to wait here for a second. Why am I not running? And I didn't run.
Calling in reinforcements.
We would have made it if my character actually started running, guys. But he didn't. I sat there and slow jogged for some strange reason like a badass, despite the fact I knew I was about to die. Good.
Reporting to the
Tagging
front.
map. South, far.
Bots have better minefields than we do. Well, fun.
New map.
You have to sit there and protect it for a little bit, otherwise they come over and they blow it up, so. You know he's gonna get shot in the back while running away. What? Run. Not a whole lot of anything going on here, guys. Everything's already basically done. No one to save.
Requesting orbital strike.
Orbital inbound.
Orbital barrage incoming.
For that.
Clear.
I haven't really spent much time with walking, because walking sucks, but, you know, maybe we'll give it a shot. Spend it, like, a little bit further back than we were before.
Calling in orbital strike.
You got it.
The torches of liberty. Extraction awaits.
And it fucked off.
Sending in an eagle.
Not on the walking's lower than the 120s, too. There's like no enemies here. I don't know exactly what's going on. So cheater lobbies can reduce the number of spawns of the kind of units you're getting, but we aren't like getting like any sort of, just like the last map. Well, not the last map, the one before it.
Dropping a pin. South, 100 meters.
Where's all the rocket devastators, shield devastators, and hulks? Or just basically patrols? Where are the patrols, guys?
Dropship. Tagging location. Cancel that. Southeast.
Look at that, just shit in it.
Extraction.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Calling in orbital strike.
Speaking of which, probably don't want to be here, actually. Actually gonna get to use a... There, we got it off.
Here comes the cavalry.
Actually gonna get to use a... Oh, okay. There's a hidden shield devastator right there.
Calling in reinforcements.
Ah, perfect time to reload the spear. True story.
Democracy has landed.
Be over here. Excuse me, you fucks. Have something in mind.
Calling in extraction.
Calling down a support weapon.
Eat this.
West, 50 meters.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Yep.
Requesting orbital strike.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes 30 seconds.
Jumping. 50 meters. Requesting air.
Engaging. I'll take
Sending
it.
in an eagle.
Requesting orbital. Unleashing democracy.
Still that Hulk in there. I don't think it really matters, though. Well, that's most unfortunate, whoever the fuck did that. Oh, those fucking... Are those incinerator there? What the fuck is that?
Heavy. Northwest. Close.
Someone napalm the base?
Requesting air support.
Got Hulk over there chopping trees.
Out of stim. Requesting air support.
Why is there a fucking 380 behind us? Yeah, that's not where we want to be with 380s. Also not where you want to be with Minefield. Okay.
Mag's empty. Sending in an eagle.
1 minute.
Good. Pretty good.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds. ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Requesting orbital.
Oh. Throw that over there.
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area.
Ah. Just sit there holding it like a hot potato, guys.
Seconds.
Check go. Formation hit your reload.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates. Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
Calling in orbital strike. Requesting orbital strike. Sending in an eagle. Calling down fortification.
Countdown initiated.
Yep.
Stand by
Done,
for
done.
takeoff.
I would say the turning point was when I arrived, but you know, maybe not. Oh.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Yeah, it was pretty easy. I don't know why it was. Seems like we didn't get really any patrols. Very few dropships. The dropship composition was relatively easy. It lost like 3 lives. I think one of them was mine or 2. I don't know. We've had some spicy bot drops tonight, and that wasn't one of them. No samples. Oh my. Ah, 2 plasma grenade launchers, a sickle, and a dominator. And kill count's really low. If you look at this, there's like one guy closing in 150 and everyone else is very low. I said normally you have maybe about on average 150 kills across each person, so about 600 kills total. Sometimes more than that. That one was like, what, 400? Bots that did show up were pretty easy. We did have like a basic unit and walker drop earlier tonight, but the walkers are very aggressive and hit their shots an awful lot, so there's a lot of pressure.
Choose where to join your
Let's fuck
fellows
off.
in righteous
Let's go back to
liberation.
Chapessa. Maybe
The
Chapessa's
bots
better.
plunder this planet of every last resource. Go forth and reclaim our land.
Yeah!
Initiating FTL jump to the co-op
Manifest
system.
Destiny. That's not it at all.
Jump complete.
That's definitely not it at all.
Mission coordinates locked.
Yep, nope, that's not it. That's definitely not it. I misused that term. I had to look it up just to make sure I was using the right term, and that's not it at all. Manifesting your destiny, but not in the context of what it was originally used. Let's see. Walking. This is Snow Planet. It's kind of a toss-up whether or not stamina as opposed to muscle is better. Use stam. If you're on Dagobah, Dagobah's definitely better with muscle enhancement. It's the idea of Manifest Destiny, but not the historical term of Manifest Destiny. Let's go with that.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver. An unmitigated success. Aside from the below.
There apparently are a couple different complete definitions of Manifest Destiny, and one of them is definitely not what I was implying. Oh, fuck, man. Well, you'll get that.
Mission coordinates locked. Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Well, let's see. Who else do we have to save, guys? Sabotage. One autocannon. Try walking again. We'll keep trying walking for a bit. The third Stremza slot is 100% just a wild card that I can put really anything in if I want to. Also have 500s and clusters. Inner breaker, and liberator. Basic liberator. That's something. The only two assault rifles right now are actually worth taking is the Judicator and the Tenderizer. Depending on if you want more armor pen or less. Really depends on what you want to do with the gun. Bernie.
You are the best of the best. Live up to your name. Live up to freedom.
Requesting advanced weaponry! Calling in reinforcements!
Right.
Dropships!
Reloading! Orbital inbound!
See what that does if we just throw it right in. Okay. Try right there.
Requesting orbital!
What if we throw it right there? Okay, despawned again.
Reinforcing!
Warning, you are leaving the mission.
We're on the edge of the map.
Request approved.
Of course we are.
Reinforcements on the way.
Let's leave the general vicinity that we are currently in
Sending in an
and go somewhere else on the map.
Calling in
Requesting air
reinforcements.
support!
Attack pack inbound. Requesting advanced weaponry.
When you get into bots, guys, and you get into a pickle, oftentimes you have to dig out a spot on the map that you can actually go to. That isn't where you are, because the bots will surround you and then kill you. Go.
Reinforcing.
calling down a support weapon.
Helldivers never die!
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Calling down a support weapon.
We can come back to that at some point, though. We don't need to go do the Stratagem Jammer right away.
Throwing grenade!
I really wanted to use my walking, too. I wanted to go, oh my god, my new Stratagem that I can use. So good. Must be a Dagu somewhere. Fuck off. Those are your Dagu spawns, by the way.
Requesting air support. Sending in an eagle.
Feels good. Reloading.
Watch for the Joel barrels. There are Joel barrels, of course, on automatons too. They just look different. Joel loves his Joel barrels. Whenever he gets frustrated about Reddit, what Reddit wants nerfed, he goes and inserts another Joel barrel into the fucking game.
Reloading.
Just do that from across the map with the autocannon.
Progressing.
Calling in a hell bomb.
You have an angle on that. It sure would be nice if I could fucking see underneath name tags. That'd be great. Go northeast and see what's over here. Ah. Gunship factory.
Requesting air support. Dropships.
We have ammo here. Let's check real quick. This is a POI, isn't it?
Calling in a hell bomb. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Not. Walker's back there.
Requesting orbital.
But take care of this before it festers, which it will inevitably fester.
Reinforcing.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
You just fucking instant spawn out of that thing?
Reloading.
Looks like you did.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Very unfortunate, because I really need one of those right now. Wait 30 seconds for one.
Hell bomb armed. Clear the area.
It's alright till his friends show up. Oh? Good.
Bot asset destroyed.
Found something.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Oh. They fucking
Requesting air
shitting me.
support.
If I legit had it when I needed it, this would not be happening right now.
You.
Sending in an eagle.
Found something.
Perfect.
Calling in a hell
This one.
bomb.
Well, good. Need ammo too?
Engaging terminal.
Dropship.
Hell bomb armed. Clear the area.
Calling down a support weapon.
No. No, you guys don't get to spawn. No.
Requesting air support.
Fun anyways.
Mission progress logged.
You know there's actually people that play against bots without the autocannon, guys? You guys aware there are people that play against bots without autocannons? Yeah, they do actually exist. Let's try. Let's try this and see. This is like a good spot because there's a one right there, there's one right there, there's one behind the tower. And that just completely missed.
Found something.
One I believe on the side over here too. We gotta go take care of. And I'm out of ammo. Let's see.
Marking location, northeast.
Calling down a support weapon.
Might be ammo here, I don't know. It's kind of a shit show figuring out. So it didn't actually blow up that one. It's kind of a shit show figuring out whether or not you can find ammo or not.
Northeast.
Against bots, so.
Requesting orbital strike. Found something.
Rare sample acquired.
Get this one, it did.
Orbital inbound.
Reloading.
Alrighty.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
New mag.
Tagging location, north. Requesting tac pack. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Alrighty.
Sentry.
I think this is a small fabricator over here. Let's go take care of this. Also, no idea where the ammo is in that place.
Found something.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
I don't think this one has ammo either. Got samples though.
Rare sample acquired.
I have no idea where to go find ammo, guys, besides POIs. And you can't always find POIs, so. Let's see. There's probably something northeast on the map.
Calling in orbital strike. Drop ships.
That's why there isn't it. Nope. Real ammo's the friends we made along the way. I mean,
Something.
if I could, you know, eat that or fire it, I'd probably do either. I don't think that's
Mission is progressing.
not really the way it works.
Last reload.
Calling down fortification.
Joel barrels.
Objective critical strategy.
Sending in an eagle.
Have fucking ammo it.
Calling down a support weapon.
Requesting objective equipment.
Tagging location.
Out of ammo.
Oh, that's the sound we don't want to actually hear, by the way.
Package acquired.
Ow. Can actually melee him.
I got the terminal. Calling in orbital strike. Engaging terminal.
Alright. You guys wouldn't happen to have ammo over here, would you?
Calling
No?
down a support weapon. Liberty emerges victorious yet again.
The guy using the incinerator breaker on the bots.
I need supplies.
Yes. I lost the bug player coming over to the bots with his incinerator breaker. I see.
I need supplies.
Let's go to the tower over here. We probably can find something here.
I need supplies.
Someone 100% dropped a resupply. Where the fuck did that go? Mine? Mine? I need ammo more. I need ammo more. Fuck you. Fuck you. That's my ammo.
Sending in an eagle.
Reloading.
Put a leg.
Supplies.
Just walk, actually. Okay. He might have actually not known that there is a bunch of ammo here. Okay. God bless the Incinerator Breaker guy.
Sample collected.
Oh, there's people that play against bots without autocannons? True. Have you ever tried killing gunships without an autocannon, guys? Can it be done? Sure. Can you wipe out an entire squad of gunships in one clip? Not really.
Mag's empty.
Ah.
Sending in an eagle.
That's just fucking gunships. Autocannon is legit magic against bots. We are going to do that right there. Walk it down that way. And that's an unsafe 380 in the middle of our team. Or middle of both of us. Yeah, both three.
Orbital strike.
Need to change positions here.
Sending in an eagle.
Democracy's on its way.
Requesting air support.
Coming in hot.
Those guys on those turrets can definitely get very accurate out of nowhere. Hopefully that guy did not.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Calling in extraction.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Requesting fortifications.
Requesting fortifications.
Requesting fortifications.
Yeah. Ah! What a great place for mines. Right where I need to go.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
It is a lovely place to walk, though.
Sending in an eagle.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Calling
Yeah.
down a
Calling
sentry.
down a sentry.
Oh, did they disappear too? Oh, invisible mines! I love invisible mines. Even more likely to kill your teammates. Good thing we have smoke.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Reloading.
Mind your step. You're so honey. They're even more lethal now. Yeah. To your team, not to enemies. They're still just as useless to enemies.
Requesting air support.
Oh, hey, look. You wouldn't happen to know that we're actually walking through the middle of a minefield right now, would you?
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
That's like real life.
New mag.
Very realistic.
I'm out. Requesting air support.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Sending in an eagle.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup.
Ah, good to get it.
Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. 1 Watch where you're standing.
Dropping on.
You can't legit run from that. That still exists. Or you get stuck on your shield. Why would you try to fucking frag me? Why would you try to frag me?
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
GG guys. Once again, another mission where it's kind of going south, then we arrived and completely changed the game. Joel just taking the week off? What's going on with the bots here? You have to run away and cry. We are running away or crying at the same time. Shift 9 mission, right? Joel, what's going on here, Joel? Joel, please. Radar. Like when we dropped in and the sensor jammer was there, it was basically like the hardest time we had, and all we had to do was basically break out of the area, and then we were fine. Alrighty. Breaker, Incinerator Breaker, or Liberator, and Plasma Grenade Launcher. What do we have?
Fewer bots, more free.
Still a very low kill count once again. About 600, and this is what, like... It's because the main order is not. I mean, we're in Bugland. We're in Bugs earlier tonight, and it wasn't really anything special, so... I don't know, guys. Joel just doesn't want me to have fun. How can I feed my hero complex if there's no one to save? You know?
Oh, Ben Sam-kun, you're amazing! Wow, I wish I was like you. I'm gonna send an observer because we're out of reinforcements and watch you the entire time save the day.
I'm like, yeah, I know. No. Might as well just do another. On bots. And we'll go do bugs tomorrow, and I don't know. As I mentioned before, guys, because the update's coming on the 6th, so we're kind of in hiatus until then, so maybe we'll actually, as I mentioned, either maybe Marvel's Rivals, which is a beta right now, or possibly Riftbreaker.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
There are no Skitter. Cannon.
Synchronized.
Hawking. 100. Either of these guys, he has a flamethrower against bots. What the fuck? Alright. I guess, you know, to go with the incinerator mines that we have. Yep. Quality Helldivers, you know, they have to reach deep. You had to reach really deep into the pockets of Super Earth to find the Helldivers we have today.
Let them come. Let them brawl. Let them face the insurmountable might of the Helldivers.
I think he just started. And so we're down reinforcements because he basically started without other people, so. Okay.
Dropping a pin, northeast.
Go west and do the base. We'll be fine. I swear I saw an extra guy. I mean, he did start with 10, so where the other guy quit right away?
Tagging map, north, 200 meters.
You can do whatever the fuck you want to do. He kicked me because I wasn't... What a piece of shit.
Take us to the fight.
He's not listening to what I want to do. I'm gonna kick him.
What the fuck is that? Oh, buddy. Stuff goes wrong, I'm sure he goes on Reddit and complains. Well, that's the first kick we've had in a while, by the way.
Mission coordinates.
That's fucking hilarious.
Engaging orbital thrusters. Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
I did get court-martialed. It's true. It's true.
Helldivers to Hellpods.
I was doing what I shouldn't have been
Helldivers
doing,
to
which is
Hellpods.
other things than what that guy wanted me to do. So.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver.
You guys having a jerk-off party? What's going on here? Survey. Nothing. Christ. You can't even make that shit up. Wonder if the other guy got court-martialed or fucking kicked too. Oh, that's hilarious. I never take walking. We'll leave the booster for the 29 and see if he picks it up. And wait and see what the 29 picks, and then we'll pick the vitality if he doesn't take it. Low levels have like two stratagems. With 70 takes. Vitality is hands down the stratagem that I will or the booster I'll definitely take no matter what. I think a lot of people just got fatigued on it because they had it so early on. You have like two. You have Vitality and you have this one. Everything except for Vitality, alright. Oh, the strategizing guys, they have to make sure.
Launch initiated.
Have to make sure we're dropping in exactly the right spot, or we're gonna lose, so you know. Actually, it used to be really popular to drop on the edge of the map, and still is, by the way, because you have a false sense of security because bots or bugs can't come from basically 180 degrees, right? However, it also traps you, meaning you can't fucking do shit when you're trapped with your back against the wall. It seems like a strategic position, but only if you want to turtle and basically die slowly. It's actually like one of the worst things you can do. Whereas if you drop somewhat in the center of the map away from stuff, you can just run on 360 degrees and it's not really a big deal, right? A lot of people that still do that.
This is it. This is the solemn duty for which you were born. Defend democracy at any cost.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Someone's gonna flare.
Sentry. Calling down a support
Let's
weapon.
see. Put up with this. No.
Bots, southeast. Bots,
Dead.
southeast.
My teammates weren't there at 100%. Hit that with walking. East. Someone bring a mech? Oh my god, they did. Crazy person. There are these things, otherwise you're gonna farm my teammates. Right.
Dropping a pin, southeast. Close. Requesting air support.
Yeah, we're gonna go north then. We'll go away from our teammates. Guys, what's going on over here?
Sending in an eagle. Say hello to democracy.
Alrighty. Get some supplies. All the usual bits.
Objective located. Northeast.
Tagging map. Northeast. 200 meters.
No.
Found something! Rare sample acquired.
Let's see. Crash site.
Spots. North. 100 meters.
Huh? I think I saw bullet drops. I don't usually use the autocannon like extra super far range. Hey guys.
Found something!
All the good things.
Automaton facility destroyed.
Oh my god, guys, super credits, wow! Joel's paying me again. I love super credits. 10 cents, oh boy, jeez, mister.
What do you want? What do you want? There's nothing here.
Dropping a Requesting air support. Southeast. 100 meters.
Unleashing democracy.
Have a taste of democracy!
On my position. Calling in orbital strike.
Advanced weaponry! Sending in an eagle!
That's not where I wanted to.
Orbital inbound.
Bot fabricator. East, 100 meters.
Requesting orbital.
Too bad I couldn't see through the UE icons. It was great. I can shoot back, you bitch. Yeah. They're having fun over there.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Good for them.
Reinforcing.
Bot outpost spotted. Bot fabricator. North.
Seeing not my entire team die and dreading the moment where I respawn them over by me and they start doing the stuff that I'm currently doing. Then I have to go somewhere else and run across the map. Oh, that's not what I want. Wait, does anti-explosive armor reduce the self-damage from the plasma grenade launcher? That's kind of neat.
Calling in a hell bomb. How about a nice cup of liver tea? Reloading.
Oh. I know it. Oh. When you explode yourself, the shield does too. Actually, no, the shield. I don't know about the shield. Maybe it's just because I always use the anti-explosive. No, I think it does. The shield also helps when you explode the railgun. So I've survived the. We've definitely tested it with the orange armor on. Taking too long.
New mag!
Yeah. Oh, there's a fucking Hulk over there too. Let's change this up a little bit. Do a little bit of that. Escort coming around our right side. We have to leave there. Alright. Bye. Oh, there's a lot of shit. And lasered. Okay. Fortified passive. Which one's the fortified? I don't know the names of the passive. Fortified the... No, extra padding's the... extra padding's the extra armor. I was talking about fortified. I'm wearing fortified armor right now. That's the 50% explosive damage resistance. My fucking shit's across the map. Joel just couldn't handle losing. He knew if he didn't kill me in that instance, I would have got out. So then we just got lasered out of the face and dead. Joel knew.
Bots, north, 100 meters.
I see. Gotta make sure that one's dead, by the way. Let's go get the butt plug. We're in Diff 8? How the fuck are we on Diff 8, guys? I queued for a Diff 9 mission. I was like, why do we only have 5 super samples? We're on Diff 8. What the fuck? It couldn't find a Diff 9 game, so it put me in a Diff 8 one. But there was plenty of Diff 9 games on the map. What do you mean? Oh my god, this reminds me of when the game first launched and the quick play or the matchmaker was all sorts of fucked up. And you could queue a Diff 9 and put you in like a Diff 1 mission. Well, that's something. I didn't even know we were on Diff 8. Oh, might as well play it out, so.
Reinforcing! Eat this! Calling in reinforcements!
Yep. Well, there's that. Didn't even notice. I have to look out for that now with the smaller population, and especially on planets that people aren't really playing. I have to check to make sure that we're on the right difficulty. We got into like a Diff 1 mission earlier tonight on accident.
Calling in a hell bomb. Reinforcing. Requesting fortifications. Hell bomb armed. Clear the area.
Calling down
Good,
a support
good.
weapon.
Oh,
Calling down
look
a
at my shit,
sentry.
guys. Downside of being all the way across the map is if you have to run back. I used to host all my own games, but as you can imagine, you get some really weird shit as a streamer. And I either get, well, I get SEAL Team 6 or SUS Team 6,
Requesting fortifications.
which are extremely good. We finish everything in 10 minutes, and then I just roll around on the ground and do nothing. As well as, I also explain why there's only 4 gunships, 3 gunships in it instead of 4. Stop it! No one likes someone that's too clingy, Walker.
Found something!
Calling in a hell bomb.
True. I just use the beacons. Oh my god, guys, 10 cents again, that's 20 cents! Wow! I can add it to my $60 of super credits I have sitting in the bank right now, because there's nothing to spend it on. Actually, I don't think I own all the armor, so there's potentially stuff to spend it on. We're building Joel currency right now.
Reinforcing.
Good shit. Do the mega base. Might actually go do the ore scan down south, because otherwise we're going to get stuck with basically waiting for objectives. Let's go do the ore scan instead.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Fans look like they're having fun. Actually,
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Hell bomb armed. Clear the area.
fuck you guys. I was thinking of using the walking on it, but if I use the walking on it, then I won't have it for enforcements when they come in. My teammate's getting farmed by gunships.
Calling down a
Sending
walker.
in an eagle.
They literally ran past the ore scanner there. I guess they went and did the gunship factory.
Hell bomb armed. Clear the area.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Calling down objective equipment.
Wait, they're still trying to blow up the gunship factory. There's no way.
Rare sample acquired.
They didn't actually finish it.
Reinforcing. Frost fabricator on my position. Calling in a hell bomb. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Get rid of that, so then we can do this.
I got the terminal. Engaging terminal.
Four.
Frost fabricator on my position. Tagging map. South. 50 meters. Orbital inbound. Calling in a hell bomb.
Congratulations!
Requesting air
You did
support.
absolutely fuck all walking. I appreciate your day. Very, very nice. That's a speed walker, by the way, if you didn't notice how fast the guy's fucking running. That was most definitely a speed walker. They fucking kicked me?
Welcome aboard, Helldiver. I look forward to serving with you.
What the fuck is this?
The Galactic War.
If they fucking quit because it's too hard? You gotta be fucking shitting me. They legit quit the mission because it was too hard for them? No way. You gotta be fucking shitting me. Holy fucking shit. It's no wonder people go to fucking Reddit and complain. Holy fuck. Yeah, I think it's because they were getting handled by the fucking gunship factory and they couldn't get a hell bomb off, so they quit. I'm pretty sure that was a pre-made, so I was just the odd guy out, but I'm very certain those guys, like, because you heard them calling it a hell bomb, but you never saw the gunship factory blow up, because they never got it off. You know, it sucks sometimes when you can't get it off, but, you know, you don't need to rage when it happens, you know? It's natural, it's part of life when you can't get things up. It's just the way it is, you know? Just breathe, calmly breathe, and get in the zone, and then you'll be able to do it, right? No, they just quit. They just quit. ICBM, let's go do this.
Allied destroyer coordinates received.
What's my opinion on the Escalation of Freedom trailer? I have a 2-hour video on it where we talk about it and discuss it, including some of the changes that presented. If you want the TLDR as opposed to listening to me talk about it as per a podcast, higher difficulty, good.
Allied destroyer coordinates
There you go.
received.
Higher difficulty, good. They basically put a lot of stuff into the game that I've suggested on the BetterDivers guide, which is !BetterDivers, which should be good. We need to change things up, spruce things up in terms of the large fabricators and nests have not been changed in a long time. You need units that you interact with on a day-to-day basis, which they also occasionally they change it up, but like the gunships and the Dagu, the gunships. The Shrikes, when they're first introduced, only came from buildings. Now they're in patrols, so you only occasionally interact with them. Otherwise, there are very few new units. There's the green little brown guy that they added during Meridia.
Allied destroyer coordinates received.
I wish you could see how many lives people have left, so I could join missions with people that are about to lose. Private. All right. Yeah. Alright.
Allied destroyer coordinates received.
But otherwise, good. A lot of good stuff. A lot of stuff I've suggested early on that they're finally doing. There's a lot more stuff they have to do. They have to work on balance, too, which they touched on with the last big of balance patch, the last 2 mega balance patches, but they just get kicked, too. All good things. You need to change things up so people have a reason. I have a bunch of things on there for progression in terms of challenge progression, which Diff 10 kind of is, but you need a lot more difficulties than that. Reddit's still going to think they're going to be able to do it and then complain when they can't. Got kicked from.
Allied destroyer coordinates received.
Yeah. Thank you for the TLDR. There's a lot private lobby. So my guess is, guys, by the way, when this happens, is a new host took over the lobby for this era. By the way, a new host took over the lobby, and they have their privacy settings set to private. So it's here like it's in an in-between state where things that can advertise it, but like the person's privacy settings are set to private, so it can't. I believe SOS is supposed to get out of that, but apparently it doesn't. Okay. I don't want to hit quick play because we're just going to end up
Allied destroyer
going the Chinese guys.
The Galactic War waits for no one.
All right.
Ready, Helldiver?
Blitz. What time is it? Let's do a blitz.
Allied destroyer coordinates received.
Pretty good, though. Beginning of the stream is a podcast where we talk about basically anything, not just game development. It's been game development more recently, especially with Helldivers, but game development, politics, anything in the news that might be of interest, UAPs.
Orbital thrusters.
New games,
Orbit
media.
synchronized.
Lots of things in life. Just waking up, too, for coffee, so you must be in the ooze. We have a decent chunk of people that watch from the ooze. I wouldn't be in one. He's probably hiding right now, though.
This is the solemn duty for which you were born. Defend democracy.
Let's see, 5 minutes left. They're already done. Okay. North and do the objective over here. That's a lot of shit.
Sending in an eagle.
Oh, we might go west and collect their samples. Very juicy.
I've got this one. Got him. Requesting tac pack. Calling down a support weapon.
Requesting air support.
Administering freedom.
For prosperity.
Uh-oh. Okay. Well,
Requesting orbital. Requesting
that's
air
going to hit
support.
M4. They're going around the side now. That's unfortunate. Back up. where we want to be. We gotta leave. We're gonna get tossed while trying to take care of these guys.
Calling in reinforcements.
I don't really understand sometimes. It definitely feels like you're on, and the shots just don't count on the visor.
Tagging map, northwest, 200 meters.
Explosions even look like they're on the fucking visor and they don't count.
Bots, northwest, 100
Railgun
meters.
never had this issue.
Reloading.
Must be something weird with the projectile for the railgun. You see the autocannon. How many autocannons do we have here? Oh my god, almost a full squad of auto. Holy shit, that must be why these guys are farming these guys. The boss, that is. A Dagu? I love Dagus. Should we go pet its belly, guys?
Calling in extraction.
Heck. And run away. Still alive. There he goes. Oh, pet the belly, guys! He's so happy he's laying down.
New mag.
That's how you know it's good belly rubs. Oh.
Calling down a sentry.
Like, we played half the night and we've probably seen 3 dogs. I don't fucking understand. The bots, the bugs were easy, the bots were easy. No idea.
Rare sample acquired. Sample collected.
Sentry.
T-minus 2 minutes.
You don't get the samples for the kids. The kids legit eat samples if you didn't know that, guys. You feeding kids when you get samples. Don't let kids starve. Don't be the guy that lets kids starve.
Bots, south.
I was the screw the guy that put rockets on a scout strider. Yeah, just literally there, just waiting you to toss you around when they sneak up on you. Yeah.
1 minute, 30 seconds.
Bots.
Yep. For him. What the fuck are they blowing it up with?
I'm sorry.
Sure.
Orbital inbound.
Orbital barrage incoming. Stand
Oh.
clear.
New mag.
What the fuck, bro?
T-minus 1 minute.
I guess he got his shit tossed? Well, there's that.
Orbital inbound.
That one I can actually imagine that guy... I can imagine that guy actually,
Calling in reinforcements.
dropped it. I'm not going to give my license speech about having to have a license for 388 clusters and...
ETA, T-minus 30 seconds.
Incinerator Breaker. Because I know it was an accident.
ETA, T-minus 20 seconds. ETA, T-minus 10 seconds.
Bots would be fucking easy mode if everyone used autocans. They really would. Assuming you can aim with it.
For prosperity.
Pelican 1, landing in progress. Countdown initiated.
Ragdoll with mini
Stand by
nuke.
for takeoff.
The Sief? Extra slippery. Of course. You know the guy that loves sitting there hanging onto his balls in the open, he just sits there hanging onto it. He's like, man, I really, I want to throw this right now, but I'm not sure about it. Maybe if I just hold on to it for a little bit longer here. Oh, look, it's on the ground now. That's not good. You can just like feel it in the back of the mind when you're hanging onto the stratum ball, and like anything's around you, you know you're just gonna drop it. Oh, looks for any way to get you to drop your stratum ball. Anything he can do. Well, that was a festive blitz. The only 50-minute missions, guys, I do is a blitz. All the other ones are easy or boring. Sometimes both. Blitz, however, can actually be fun and engaging, and you can potentially lose it depending on what you're playing. The other ones you generally can't. Look at that paint job, like your mom last night. Oh.
Welcome back.
This guy, I would say, is probably cheating. Based on what we're seeing here. Hear that, or everyone showed up? No, this is about the same distance traveled, too. Pretty sure this guy's cheating. 200 kills in, like, a non-blitz mission is totally possible. Right? But if you have that would also explain why that guy was just instant-sniping shit from across the map. When we saw the gunships just instantly explode. Yeah. Fortunate. 200 kills in a normal bot mission, like a 40-minute one, is, you know, above average, I'd say. That's like 150 is about average. On a blitz, that's basically not something you see. Oh, fun. Let's see. What else do we have going on here?
The hour of our next victory rapidly approaches.
27 minutes in. You know it's going to be good.
Hellpods primed.
Save the day.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
Scatter.
Orbit.
We'll keep doing walking. Probably go back to 120 though.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Let them come. Let them brawl.
What's a Dagu?
Let them face the insurmountable might of the Helldivers.
Let's see. Oh, they're waiting to extract right now.
T-minus 30 seconds. Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver.
Oh, no, my face! No! Stim! Stim! Now my autocannon's trapped.
Reinforcing!
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Well, okay. And YouTube disconnect again. And reconnect.
This is Pelican 1, preparing for touchdown.
Let's just go grab samples, I guess. It doesn't really matter. Doesn't matter if we extract without samples, so.
Activating jump pack.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to combat
Where the
zone.
fuck did my... What the fuck just happened to my... What? Okay, well. Rip my pack. I just picked up a shield pack that's now not a shield pack, and I lost my jetpack, so...
Pelican 1 preparing to depart.
What?
Shuttle launch
What do you
in
mean?
20 seconds.
You're literally just fucking watching me out here collecting samples. The fuck, bro? You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Complete. We have to leave now. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
They legit just like watching me run around in a field, pick up samples, and they just decided to leave. Ah. always a shit show at the end, guys, when you're playing with randos, whether or not they're just going to get in and leave you. Self-control? Out of this world. How many samples do you think we picked up? Is it all of them? Yeah, for some reason it despawned my jetpack after I picked up the shield pack, and it didn't give me the shield pack either. $33 samples! It was legit all the samples! I had all the fucking samples and they decided to leave. Oh. Well, there's that. Another fun 2-minute excursion.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver. I look forward to
Let's see, maybe we can find another fast one. We're just finishing off a bunch of people that are basically quitting. It's bedtime. It's
Allied destroyer coordinates received.
What's that? These planets have legit
FTL
0 people on them.
jump to the Wasat system.
What's that? You know that's what the developers were thinking when they named the planet, right? They're just like, what's that?
FTL jump successful. Hellpods primed.
Alright, let's scatter.
Coordinates
I
locked.
always check for scatter, guys, so I don't make fun of you if I find you. Let's save the day.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates.
Go now.
Ah, I see.
You fool. Remember this.
Guys.
Pelican 1 landing in progress.
Good day to die for democracy.
Well, you know.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Alright.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Oh. Alright, yep, there's another one. That was even last time, you know. Sometimes it happens.
For the right side of history.
You better believe it. They would not have been able to accomplish that without me. Right. Look at that. Look at that. Bloody. Super bloody. Did my work. 1 kill. The 1 kill that mattered. Did
the
it.
existence of Welcome aboard, Helldiver. Now that you're here, the war is as good as won.
The BetterDivers Guide. How to cheat at video game development.
Allied destroyer coordinates received.
Ready for another mission, Helldiver?
Private lobby. Okay. I've been pushing. I was trying to do like a 40-minute mission, guys, for like the last 30 minutes here, and we just did a bunch of just random shit. So, I think we're gonna call things here for this evening. Normally this is overtime too, but since I'm enjoying myself, we'll see where it goes, or we saw where it goes. We're gonna call things here for this evening, though, guys. If you are new to the stream, you enjoyed the bullshit, you enjoyed the fun, you enjoyed watching me run around randomly and save the day and/or die horribly, make sure to hit the follow button on your select platform. I stream to Kick, Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, Trovo, as well as TikTok every day from late night to early morning, GMT minus 6, so late night North America time. I just stream for about 5 to 6 hours, give or take, depends on my life, what's happening, etc., guys. We're going to call things here for this evening. As I mentioned, we probably will be playing maybe Riftbreaker or Marvel Rivals. Marvel Rival. I don't know why that's hard to say. Marvel Rivals. We will definitely be playing on the 6th for the patch drop, regardless of what I play. But usually here every day, just to change things up for a little bit. Riftbreaker is another tower defense, or not tower defense, last stand game. Only it's more RTS oriented as opposed to first person. So, yeah. Good games tonight, guys. Off and on. Not super challenging. Bots were probably better, but bots were kind of easy tonight, too. I don't know exactly what's going on here. We're going to call things, guys. Anyways, thanks for watching my stream as always, and I hope you guys have a wonderfully fantastic Thursday night and Friday morning. Have a good day, guys.